Howdy, y'all. It's me, Wander. Yeah. I hate
live?
these.
Well, fuck.
Now we are. Yes.
This entire time we were
Well,
starting
this
soon.
entire time, yeah, we were starting soon. Not this entire time, only 8 minutes. But yeah, welcome to Sea of Sands, episode 44. Today I'm joined by Zio, being played by Ace Remington on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello.
Nice joke. Okay.
Okay. We have Leo being played by VV Streams on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello.
I just bought this moon. I'm gonna blow it up.
Oh.
Cool.
I mean, all right.
Heidelin would not appreciate. We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello.
We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say hello.
Oh no.
Adele.
Okay, is it
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, there's a computer.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's glitching.
Give it a second. I'm turning off the camera. There we go. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Ah, you
Hello?
sit down.
There we go.
hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. What was
I don't know what that was. Don't worry about it. So, Adele, would you like to go ahead and say hello?
hello.
There we go. Just in case it didn't get picked up on stream the first time, Adele's being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter.
That'd be me.
Yep. And last but not least, we have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul on Tumblr. Go ahead and say hello. Huh? I did Ace, yeah. Ace was the very first one. Ace is usually the first one. Go ahead and say hello.
No, goodbye.
No.
Goodbye.
Going to
I'm
strangle
leaving.
you.
I'm never gonna come back. Just like your dad.
Whoa!
Damn.
Damn, bro.
I hurt.
I
I've been
just saw a
struck.
murder happen.
Yeah, I've been struck. What is this? The fuck? How's that for?
I'm just getting some preemptive strikes in because I know this session will not be kind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this isn't my
Getting
musical
so much
playlist. This
hurt.
is just I was about to start playing D&D episodes in the background as TNT music. We're just gonna start.
That would have been way too confusing. Oh,
Roll, and one of them says like, "You got a nat 12." Oh, but the other one's like, "You got a nat 1." Which is real?
Which is it? Turn this down. There we go. Okay. We don't really have any announcements. Oh, I guess I do. In October, I'm going to be streaming 13 days for the 13 days of Halloween.
Pretty sure.
And yeah. And
Oh.
every Friday will count, obviously, except for the 6th. Next week, we're going to take a break. But after that, we're going to be streaming, and we'll be
Yeah.
taking a break from Sea of Sands, and we'll be shifting to a few weeks of Halloween-themed games.
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys will get to see that for the month of October. Gagoo.
Yay.
Other than that, yeah, just look out on the Just One Around channel or on Twitch. Or the YouTube channel. I don't know where these are going to end up. For sure on Twitch, though. Be streaming a bunch of games, Alien Isolation, all sorts of stupid shit. I like horror games get me. Like, I scream, I jump. I'm bad at horror games, so this is going to be an interesting thing. I get scared easily. So, come by to have a look-see-daisy at that. Is that everything? Anybody else have anything to say?
You're gay.
I mean,
Rude. Cherry, you have a plan? You have a plan coming up? Yep, you have a plan coming up.
I have a plan coming up.
Yep. Oh, like you're gonna be
Okay.
going to Australia?
Australia. Yep.
Gotta go down under.
I leave the 7th, so
All
next
right.
week. Are we doing next week?
Next week is gonna be
Yeah.
something. I'll talk to y'all about it after this.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not gonna be
Okay.
streamed. It's gonna be more of something else.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna die.
But yeah. Without further ado, Cherry, would you like to go ahead and tell us what happened last
Sure.
week?
Not a problem. Let's see. All right, so we first started off with Arya, who is sitting in the middle of the town square and drinking her jug o' moonshine, when a pale green lady with golden eyes, a tiefling, sat next to her and said she swore she had met her before. There's some banter back and forth. Arya gets a little heated under the collar and decides to take a walk. Looks back a couple of times, and the lady staring towards her, and they meet eyes a couple of more times before the lady finally leaves. Arya goes back and smells the scent of Lily of the Valley, which makes Arya very happy. And she sits back down for a while and chugs her jug to contemplate what just happened. Meanwhile, Adele goes to find Leo in regards to what she and Grimjaw just had an encounter about, telling her that Leo's dad had to be offed and go. It was his time. And when Leo finally and Adele finally meet up, Adele is dirty and frantically tells Leo about Grimjaw and that situation. Leo decides to go and find Arya to find out what they can do about that. Meanwhile, Archimedes has decided to go up to the tower, and after a couple of questions that didn't really lead to any real information, decided to use the scroll to regenerate Mandalas back to full health. And they have a moment. Zio has found the mysterious merchant, buys a silencer gem and 5 fog cloud shells. He also strikes a bargain and sells half of the finger of Vecna. And then the merchant disappears. Everybody meets in the square. Arya has a crush now, and it's really cute. And the masquerade starts. So we find out that the tiefling woman was Esmeralda, of all people. Ooh. And she walks down the stairs with another woman who is introduced as Trisroya, which we all go, oh, no. And let's see here. Kind of decide that Arya is going to be bait, but that doesn't actually happen. We dance a little bit. We notice that the less, what's the word? Less rich folk, we'll just say that, all have bite marks on them. On the other end, the northern end, all have fangs and seem to be bite mark free. We all dance in there. While we're dancing, Adele decides to go to the buffet and goes absolutely feral. Zio gets recognized as Geo, and he denies that quickly. Arya dances with a lumberjack. It was very awkward and such. So Zio gets sidetracked by Dr. Smith, kind of talks about, some business, makes up a story about having a prosthetics company, which really isn't a story, to be fair. Let's see, Fake Triss is going to have a perfect night, and this is going to be quick, is the quote I have here. Basically, Adele is having a tantrum at this point at the the table. And Triss notices and starts dancing with Adele, who then gets bit. A half-orc dances with Archimedes, who also gets bit. Arya gets bit by Esmeralda, but that didn't work out nearly as well for Esmeralda. Let's see here. Shortly after that, Arya has a vision about Esmeralda and being previous partners with her. It was very sad. Leo helps us all get out of being charmed. Arya gets sick. Adele goes and gets garlic at the Silver Donkey. Leo attempts to. Yeah, goes to get garlic, I should have said. Leo tells the fake Triss about the Torian Fair deal, which went super well. That's where he realized that, or was told that there can only be one alive at a time. So Zio realizes that it's on to plan B, where he shoots fake Triss with the silencer pistol. Nobody actually sees him shoot her. She runs out of the party, thinks Leo did it, or at least sees Leo. Already doesn't like him because he's an Arkan, and attacks him, then sees Arya and Archimedes, and missed out there. Zio runs to get Jochi and Creeper. We go to the tower, except Adele, because Archie wasn't paying attention to how many people were actually there. Let's see, everybody has an argument about it. Zio... right here. Oh, Zio tells everyone that he shot Triss, so we kind of facepalm a little bit. We go back to get Adele. Meanwhile, Adele is having a badass moment, and she tries to get garlic from the kitchen, instead steals a couple of knives. As she's walking out, she gets surrounded by Triss and Esmeralda. She bamfs out of there. In the process of running away, moonbeams the fake Triss, which didn't go well for Triss, the fake Triss. There was a box of fire that happened that surrounded them as she got away. She got stopped at the guards, heat metal on the guards, so she ran away into the forest, starts a fire to keep them from following her. Makes it down all the way to the beach, and as she's sitting at the beach trying to recuperate, she starts to put out the fire. We go back down for her, and as we find her, we end up back in the town. We go and run towards through the flames, putting them out as we go. We find her, we bring her back up to the tower. Except this time we missed Jochi and Creeper, who are still at the party. And accidentally brought two vampires up. It was the doctor, and I can't remember the other one.
The bartender.
Adele, the bartender. It was the bartender, thank you. We talk about choices and things about the townspeople not having choices. And then we mentioned fake Triss. So the vampires go back down. We let them leave. As we're trying to get them to leave and keep up, Arya, Leo, and Archimedes all slip through the hole created in the floor, and we fall and get arrested. Meanwhile, Zio and Adele are stuck up in the tower with Manolis, who has since collapsed. And I believe that is where we ended.
Yep. The three of you, Archimedes, Leo, and Arya, are put into these amethyst chains that lock away any magical or special power that you may possess. Upon donning these chains, you all feel like the world has dulled in a way, as if things have gone, as if your entire body has gone numb, is the kind of feeling.
Apathy.
Yes. Your emotions are still there, but the world itself has numbed. It's hard to senses have dulled. Like your hearing is slightly muffled. Your eyesight isn't as great. Your sense of taste and smell seem off. That sort of thing. As you guys are hauled to the stockades, you enter the gates. You take a right. You go for about 20 feet. You take a left. You go for about another 10, 15 feet, and then you take a right again and into the guardhouse. And they bring you into the basement of the guardhouse, into the cells. The cells themselves are 15 feet by 15 feet. 6, 3 on the left side, 3 on the right side. And surprisingly, they all look relatively nice. Not a speck of blood or disgust on the floor. It's a relatively clean prison. They put each of you in your own cell, all on the right side. The cells themselves are made up of one regular bed, not a cot or anything, like an actual bed, a desk with a chair, and a bathroom with a divider for privacy. Each of you are put into one of these cells as Triss and Esmeralda look at each of you. They just shake their head as they disappear back up, leaving the three of you in the stockades for the moment. Is there anything you guys do while sitting in your cells?
Well, that was weird.
What do you mean weird? We're in
I don't
jail,
know.
Leo.
I know, you don't have to tell me that, but this time I didn't even do anything wrong.
Really? Really?
Yes!
You couldn't have found a helpful god to follow, like your sister Oscar. You couldn't have done that.
Okay, first up, wait, what do you mean
Oh,
my
I
sister's
probably-
following a god?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh.
Hey, no, you brought it up. What was that?
Oh no.
Fine. Azaton.
The god of magic?
He's very good at it.
There are worse
Oh my
gods
God,
out
it
there.
doesn't matter.
He's very nice. Just so you know.
Oh! What did you... Wait, hold on. How did this happen?
Well, that's who I helped with the magic to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so usually with transactions like this, you gave something away now, didn't you?
Some of my magic, yes. We've
Oh my
discussed
God.
this before. Or have we?
We have not.
Oh.
Still, thank you for that.
Yeah. We're
Shit.
worried about her, you know.
Well, thank you for that, as her older brother. So,
You're welcome.
and hey,
Yeah,
it's been a
bro.
while since it's just been the three of us, and sadly, it's in jail.
What do you mean it's been a while? When have we been together the first time?
You know, like we've been traveling together for before we met everyone, like 2 weeks. Your memory has gone hazy, hasn't it? Oh,
A lot has gone hazy.
oh man. So I was Esmeralda looking at you like familiar.
She said she knew me. She might be right.
Oh dear God.
What makes
What do you
say
think
that?
it is?
Well, she remember when I cried?
Yeah. Oh, I don't
Yeah?
have memory of this.
Yeah?
Well, I cried yesterday, Leo. Big
Oh, it's still the same
You
day.
did.
last night, whatever.
Earlier. Whatever.
Shut up, God. I'm not asking questions.
Yeah?
Well, when she bit me, I think I saw like other things that didn't belong to me. Like they were memories. And
Memories?
yeah,
Like what?
You know, pretty standard stuff. Hanging out, kicking rocks, fucking, getting murdered.
Okay, that's the one that's real. Right, there we go. The one in the middle, right there.
Sorry about that. That explains a lot. That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
Yep.
What do you mean, yep?
What?
I'm so confused.
What if
I am very confused now. I'm sorry, I have to stop playing this music. I'm. God, it interrupts my thoughts.
The music in his
God damn
head.
it.
The music in your head.
Do, 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 do.
Tori and Very with the jukebox inside my head.
Tori Vader with the elevator music.
well, you were
What were we
together.
talking about?
Why would she want to look like you unless? Maybe
Oh,
that's
no.
stupid.
No, it's not too far. I mean, if she wanted to look like you in order to get with Esmeralda, that might be the case why she signed a contract with Tori and Vader.
Yeah,
In a way, that's kind of sad.
that's really sad.
Dear
Well, you
fucking
have to
Lord.
wonder what that offers. What can Esmeralda do that she needed to be with her so bad?
That's a good point.
Did
And why
Wanda,
me
did,
specifically?
That's a very
Wonder.
good point.
did anything like say what the requirements are in the memory that I saw from her?
Hmm?
When I was reading her mind, did the contract say anything that requirements to in order for it to work?
She kind of pulled a U for the most part. She skimmed it. Unlike you didn't even read it. The main requirements were just based off of the brief look that you got, even in her mind. I guess it's keeping up this ruse. And, keeping her promise to Taurine Vair through ritualistic sacrifice.
Well, Archimedes, from what I can remember, she skimmed it like me. So, okay.
You know, it doesn't
Dude.
surprise me that anyone who follows Tori and Bayer only skimmed it, but that's neither here nor
Yeah.
there.
There's also the fact that, like, hey, she had to keep up the lie, and what was the other one? My brain.
She had to keep up the lie and give ritual sacrifices.
She had to keep up lying and do ritual sacrifices. And she had to keep the promise to Tori and Veer. I don't know how she violated the contract.
What about those ritual sacrifices? Town seemed
Maybe
awful
she-
happy.
Yeah, that's oof. Anyway, these prisons are neat despite
What if
being
she fell in
prisons.
love, ironically,
That'd be rich.
and stopped the ritual sacrifices?
I mean, if someone's crazy enough to pretend to be someone in order to be with someone, I don't think that's... Well, it's a form of love, but it's kind of an obsession, which is very unhealthy, and I think they need to sit down and have a talk.
Yeah, are you gonna provide them with counseling?
Might as well, but I don't have my license anymore because... Dear God. Well, then again, my license wouldn't work.
You know,
I'm a little bit
License went up in
panicking right now.
flames.
Yeah. I'm a little bit panicking right now. I don't like being alone in a cell. Can I be... Hey, guard, can I be transferred to, like, one of them?
You call for
Guard.
a guard, and you begin to hear footsteps coming down. And where you expect to see a guard, you see a short goblin, dressed in a 3-point suit, glasses, and a briefcase, and he says, "Ah, all right. Ah, oh goodness me. Ah,
Oh, hello.
oh, you three, you're my clients. Oh, I've got my
Clients?
work cut out for me. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no. What do you mean?
What is this?
Oh, I've been assigned your case. I'm your lawyer for
I didn't even do nothing. Well, none of us did anything.
well, that's what I'm here to prove. All right.
Oh shoot.
I'm a public defense attorney.
Mm-hmm.
I've been teleported in after this incident was just called in recently. Oh my. 2 Reapers and an Arcan. Ooh.
Is that bad?
Well, let's just say, it's been a reputation around 2 Reapers and Arcan.
I have a question, sir.
Yes, I'm your counsel. So any questions are welcome.
If we could apply charges to them.
Oh, you mean like countersuing?
Yes. I have a very specific charge in mind.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got to win your case first. And your all's case is environmental terrorism, and attempted murder. So,
Murder of who?
Wait,
the
what?
Lady Tristroya herself.
She's dead?
No, it's an attempted murder.
Oh, thank God. Well, wait, no.
How would we? What?
I've never met her.
That's
I've never
fair.
met her.
But she met
She
him.
kind of just.
And he points at Leo.
Oh yeah, we talked, but I didn't really do anything.
Well, a few spent casings and a few bullets found lodged in the lady's skull says otherwise. She's a very hardy woman. If it wasn't for her rejuvenative powers, she might have died. So,
Someone shot her?
yeah, put 3 rounds in her head.
Yeah, don't that ain't us. But
Yeah.
shoot.
I don't use guns.
With these other charges that stacked up, the only other likely people are you 3.
Oh shit. Well, I have a gun, but I never really fired it today.
My gun doesn't fire bullets.
Yeah, hers fires bones.
Regardless, the other 2 counts we could probably... Some things can get you for. I do have a piece of evidence that might be able to help with your case, though. Looking through all the evidence that they brought in, we did find a letter on your possession. He points to Leo. Is your group called the Wildcards?
Yes?
It says there's supposed to be 2 more years.
That's
actually
incorrect.
don't. That
They
I
left
actually
us.
don't know.
They left you.
Yeah. It was a
I-
rough altercation. There was.
Adele Pepper and Zio Westwood.
Yes.
Deception check, please.
What? Deception?
Deception versus his insight.
Gotta give him a second.
Gotta give it a second. Gotta give it
Oh
a
my
second.
god, stop. No.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Deception. Oh.
It's giving me
If you
the ass.
Well, if you're getting ass, you can roll physical dice if you want.
Well, no, like the app itself is taking its sweet fucking time. Yes.
Oh,
Ooh. The
Ooh.
app. Ooh.
it's like back in the day when we used to wait for Cap to roll, and he'd like roll in slow motion.
6.
6.
Starting off great tonight.
He's gonna squint his eyes, and he's gonna fold the letter and put it under his arm, and just like put his hand on his chin. All right. If we're gonna win this case, for you three. I need honesty from you. Client, lawyer, confidentiality. I can't share anything. But I need cooperation. I don't want people to lie to me, you know? That's my business, right? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm a lawyer. You all know what lawyers do.
Yeah.
So don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Where are your other two friends?
I said not with us.
Where are they?
I can. Okay, so we got separated, but I don't know where they are.
They're in a tower.
Yeah,
They're
there
in
you
a
go.
tower.
They're in a tower. We
I don't know
where.
where exactly. I never asked. They're in a tower.
All right. All right, they're in a tower. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not looking good. Especially with an additional charge from Lady Trisroya to you, and he points to Arya for identity theft.
Motherfucker, no, that was my charge. She stole my fucking identity.
You see, there's a lot going on.
She's dead. How could she have stolen the identity?
I'm older.
Yeah, she's like 400.
You certainly look that old. No offense.
I will squash you.
I wouldn't threaten a lawyer. That doesn't look good.
Please don't threaten the lawyer, Arya. We're not gonna. Oh yeah, we know. We
And
haven't asked
Arya
your
said-
name.
Behave, Arya, please.
Unfortunately, your guys' telepathic link is muffled
Oh.
I forgot.
because of the chains.
Ooh.
Also, Leo, your gem that makes you swap places with Adele currently is not able to work.
Yeah, Leo feels a tad bit sadder now that he's not connected to Adele.
You're just tapping his gem. It's
Feel
not true,
oddly
like,
alone.
mm.
Speaking of Adele and Zio, we're cutting to you two. The two of you just saw your friends disappear, the floor reform, and Mandalis collapse.
Shit!
Fuck.
What do we do?
I did all I can do.
I don't know what I can do.
Where are you going?
Sitting down thinking how we're gonna get this through, because, Mr. Mandalis here, he's on the floor. And unless you want to try to wake him up. Yeah. So someone has to wake Mandalis, wants to make a plan. I'll make the plan, you wake him up, because if I try to wake him up, I might accidentally put him in a deeper sleep.
I can try. I don't have much strength in me, but let's see what I can do.
Classic
So how did,
Theo and Adele mess around.
So how did Mandalis fell on the bed?
He kind of he's like collapsed backwards, and he's kind of flopped on the bed on his back. Yeah, he's kind of
Okay.
starfishing on the bed,
You can
like
you can
zonked.
slap him. You can slap him a bit, I don't know. Pour some water on him, slap him.
I don't have water on me. All my stuff is in Archimedes' bag.
Right.
Mom has all her stuff.
Okay.
It's fine, I can try slapping him.
Wait, can you create water?
I can't do that spell at the moment.
I'm all out of ideas.
Okay, I'm just gonna slap him awake and let's hope for the best.
Roll me
Okay.
an unarmed strike.
Okay.
If you miss.
If you slap yourself, I'd be very concerned.
Slaps
just
her own
roll a-
arm. Yeah,
Just
ro-
roll a natural 20.
roll a d20, add your strength modifier to the roll.
Oh, okay, then I'll just. I'm so close.
15. You slap him,
Wake up!
and
Wake up.
slap him a couple of times, and he just goes. His eyes kind of rolling into the back of his head. He's pretty fucked right now. He's gotten a couple. He's on 4 rounds of exhaustion essentially.
Is there any like kinds of like liquid in the room? Any liquid at all?
There's wine, lots of wine.
Okay. I'm gonna pull Jesus into water. Reverse Jesus into water.
Reverse Jesus!
Reverse Jesus.
Does that make you have your cauldron with you?
Yeah, always have it on me.
Oh, okay. Sets the
Okay.
cauldron down, and then
How did you fit that in? How you fit that in your suit?
How do I fit my rifle in my suit?
I mean, a rifle. You have pockets for a rifle.
so
That's a cauldron.
Zio, you remove your shirt, and your chest cavity opens up, and you reach in and you pull out the cauldron and you set it down.
What else can you put in there?
I can swap cores. I have grenades, shotgun shells. What else do I
Just
have?
pulling all this shit out.
Flashbangs. I have I have 2 different guns in here. I have a flask of oil. I have a lantern. I have a few more things, but that's not the moment right now. That's it.
Okay.
How many? There's about 8 bottles of wine, about a liter each. How much are you throwing in there?
Just 2 bottles of wine.
Right. So, glug, 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 glug. Go ahead and speak the words.
From the waters of life I take and change to whatever I need. And
It changes into 2 liters of clean water.
gonna see if I can, like, tilt the water towards like his mouth, so have him drink water and try to not waterboard him. Try to not waterboard him.
So he's gonna slowly sip it. It gets him to open his eyes a little bit, but he's still pretty fucked, and he's just. Oh God.
Are you up, Sleeping Beauty? You up?
Oh.
Good morning. Tell us what happened.
I sent your friends. Sent those vampires down. Where's Archimedes?
Well, you see, they fell.
Do you know where they might gone?
Wherever the last place I picked you all up from. Right outside the town gates.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't it be the beach if that was the last place?
That's true.
Explain yourself.
Where'd you teleport them?
As close as I could to the last place.
Okay, so
It gets less and
around
less
town.
precise the more it happens on a single day.
Well, do you know where they are? If they are still there? Like, do you have like eyes on Archimedes, like at all times, like a creepy stalker that you are?
Yeah, do you stalk her?
I'm gonna. In this point, I would need an item that she's touched.
I have cauldron.
He looks at the cauldron. He's like, something a little more personal.
Well, I tried.
My
There's
dress
something-
is laying on the floor.
Oh,
Go into the other room. There's a dress.
okay. I'm gonna go and grab the dress.
He's going to take it, and then he's gonna put it to his nose and just.
I'm gonna turn. I did
And then you
that.
see his eyes go inky black as he casts scry, and you see him look left and right. Just they're in the stockades somewhere, a prison. They're wearing
Wow.
these sapphire chains.
Thought it was amethyst.
Amethyst chains. Thank you. Some sort of something. They're
Eh.
magically dull at the moment. They're talking
I
to
assume they've been
goblin.
disarmed, right?
Yeah, they're not wearing any armor. They have no weapons on them.
Oh wait, are they disarmed in a literal sense or in like a metaphorical sense?
Both.
What? Wait, their arms are gone?
Leo is handless.
They took
Oh.
his hand.
Oh.
They'll never get John's hands again.
They took his hands.
His eyes go back to normal as he looks a little more exhausted. He doesn't have a 5th point, but
Well, you look really worn out. Yeah, that's the word for it. Too nice. Let's say you were to throw us back down there. How long would it take for you to recuperate?
2 days.
You gotta be fucking with me!
2 days?
This is the most times I've teleported. The number of people that I have.
Okay,
there
well,
a
maybe
way around?
you're not. Yeah, like maybe you're not at full strength, but just maybe a bit.
Close enough?
Yeah,
Close enough?
yeah. It doesn't have to be exactly where you left them, but hopefully still in the area.
I can teleport you down, but I won't be able to bring you back for 2 days, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
That's okay. That's
But
fine.
before you like beam us down there, gotta think. We have to have a plan first, because we gotta plan things out so we don't end up fucking everything over.
Okay.
So, thing is that, so they don't know I did the thing. They don't know why. They just think from what they remember, I brought people to I guess a hospital of sorts, and I just disappeared. But you burned down the whole forest.
Yeah, I did that.
Do you have disguise of sorts? Do you have like a mask, a really comically large hat that can cover your face?
I have everything. The only thing I have is this crown that can make me fly or go through walls, and the staff. Everything else was in the bag.
Oh, this is for horrible.
You have the lantern that like pass through things. Actually,
No, the legend doesn't pass for people. It makes it so we don't really leave a trace behind.
okay. Pass without a trace. Maybe. Go ahead.
Well, I'm saying you're a wanted criminal. Like I won't be surprised if I went down there and I see your like pictures like
Wanted
plastered over the walls.
poster.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if I want to post with you. So,
Yeah, but maybe that could work for us.
Wait, I have an idea. How about
Yeah.
Hey Mendalis, do you have any like unwanted clothes around here?
He points to his wardrobe. You
Okay,
can
don't
wear
mind me.
anything that you want.
Not precisely wearing, but I'm gonna have a makeshift face covering of sorts.
For yourself, or
No, for you. The wanted criminal. The one with the bounty on their head.
Oh, well, because I was like actually thinking that maybe I turn myself in, but I negotiate with them to free our friends. Because really, they didn't do anything wrong. I'm the one that
mean-
started a fire.
They're still associated with you. That means they're in a way an accomplice of sorts.
Yeah, that's fair.
And what makes you think they won't just grab you and throw you in prison as well?
Oh, I was thinking we could do something called negotiation because, well, the forest is where where the town peoples get their natural resources, and right now it is burnt. But the perks of being a druid, I can bring that stuff back. Well, sort of.
They can turn a 180 and threaten the lives of our buddies.
Well, then I'll burn down the forest even more. And
Then
sure.
our friends are dead.
Christ.
But listen. Those townspeople need those resources. And if they can't find, and if those vampires may not care about the forest, but the people do, and because they need that for their lives. without the forest, they're gonna start looking elsewhere, and they're going to start losing their meat.
Wait, so I have a question about your plan. How are
Yeah,
you gonna
that
burn
one.
in the how are you gonna burn in the forest when you're detained?
She's notoriously slippery.
Well, I got my little buddy to do it. What I'm going to do. Well, this was what my plan was. Like, I walk out of the forest, but as I do that, I'm going to cast plant growth. That way, the gods will notice that I am useful, that that they can't detain me, and hopefully, I can work out some sort of community service. And in exchange, I asked them if I can negotiate something with my friend, negotiate with Esmeralda to release our friends. And
But
if they try to immediately charm me into obeying them, then I will quickly say to them that if I do not give a signal to my little buddy, he's going to burn the place down further.
what if
And
they throw
let's
those
see if they can get that on me as quick as they can.
like the anti-magic cuffs?
Yes.
So you're basically threatening them. So you're basically threatening them for the release of our friends, or else you'll burn down their whole entire village again.
Well, like I said, I will negotiate my surrender in exchange for my friend's freedom, but only if they agree to that. And in truth, I'm just trying to see if I can even talk to Esmeralda, because, well, we need her on our side, for one thing. Because that's why we came here.
Yeah, I'm gonna that plan. I'll be honest with you. That plan has more holes than has more holes than Swiss cheese in it. So
Mendalis is gonna sit up and he's gonna say, "Did you say Esmeralda?
yeah.
The great sorceress of the Deepwood?"
What?
She's a what?
She defeated the biggest Hollowmen army in history.
Ha!
Alone.
Ah.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
The
So
only
How is that
time-
no
plan.
for us?
The only time the Hollowmen came in a host of over 400 in the northern Fogwood. They marched from the trees. They were marching towards Dim Hollow. She is an excellent guerrilla warfare artist. She attacked them from all sides. The story goes she descended upon them with 10 of her and 9 others. 9 died. She came back. 400 slain. She is an amazing sorceress.
So well, how about this? Your magic plan, Adele? How about you trying to burn this forest?
Only an attempt, and it's only like if they
She is no druid.
if they
Tell you
don't.
that.
Okay, well, that could work. So let's say
So we
They-
get the leverage part. of
if you want
being-
leverage, I
or
mean,
at least have community service. At least.
you could try to like negotiate, but here's the thing: what if? Okay, I'm gonna throw out more hypotheticals because I feel like this might happen.
Yeah.
As I don't trust
Okay,
these people at
that's
all. So
That's
do you have a
fair.
plan B for in case they, quote unquote, like let our friends go and then recapture them right after? Do you have a plan B for that?
Why would they recapture them?
No, because they don't trust any of us, and there was and I sort of maybe tried to shoot someone in their head 3 times.
Which one did you try to shoot at?
Triss, the fake Triss. I thought we covered this a while ago. Didn't we?
I know they're vampires, but still.
Oh yeah, I tell you why. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys why. So you know that that thorn gun I had a while back, the one that possessed that we think it's like a version of Arya's on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's gone, and the last words before fading into God knows where is fake Triss must die, or fake Triss dies, some shit like that. So, yeah. So I
You
had.
tried- Where did you try to shoot her out again?
I didn't know at the time. I didn't know she was a vampire, so I tried to blow her fucking brains out.
That's even worse!
Well, good news that they have no evidence to really pin on me because there's no casings dropped from my fucking revolver.
Theo!
There's bullets.
They
though.
have the ability to use charm! They can make us tell the truth!
Also,
I
zone
mean-
of truth is a thing.
Yeah.
Also,
mean,
she's
also-
a sorceress, so she might have that.
Also pretty much if they get their hands on you, maybe, probably, yeah. But everyone else, I just said it was a maybe, so it's not reconfirmed to everyone else.
Well,
Also, I have an alibi too. I was in the alleyways, pretty much vomiting. That's my alibi for not being there. Also,
You can't take my alibi. That might be the death of me, man. Please. That's all I have. That's all I got.
So, Mendalis looks to you two. I will try to put you as close as I can.
wait, don't pause it again. Who's got a plan?
but
Um,
I still don't. We still have a plan, and I'm not at full power to like do anything.
I can try to pull some strings. Do you have a phone here? I'm not sure if you people have phones or use phones.
He looks at you like at the like you people, and then he's just. No, I don't have phone or anything. We are in a pocket dimension.
Fucking all this power, no phone.
Do you have
It's privacy.
anything to communicate?
No,
Privacy?
not really.
Okay.
It's a nice little private
Well-
place.
Fuck. Because I was trying to pull some connection. Because let me look at my list. I can probably call Zia or that mercenary of a brother I have for help. But not Geo. Fucking Geo's an accountant. Doesn't do jack shit.
Okay, how about you try to turn me in?
Yes. If I go there, yes, and they cast and they try to cast some zone of truth or some charming. Yes, that should totally work.
I was just thinking that maybe
no.
like you gave her turn me in, and you can like enter the ranks or something. I don't know.
I can't bullshit my way out of this part. Everyone's like hive mind. Wait. Oh wait. I don't have to turn you in. I can just tell a guard to turn you in. And I just know, and I know just the guard.
Is it one of the ones we met?
Yeah.
Well, we have to find them first, and then have that all set in motion.
Yeah. It's more like. Because I was planning. Because if you're gonna get involved, like getting there, I was gonna be like the outside person, trying to find a way in or a way, because you're the distraction in a way.
Okay.
Nothing about it. Are there any other exits besides like the main entrance?
There's two entrances to the town. There's the back entrance and the front entrance.
Oh no, I'm talking about the prison itself.
Prison itself, you're not sure. None of you have been in there yet. Mendalis just got a glance at where they potentially are.
I think we will have to do some scouting of the entire building just to make the
Okay.
exit routes. But we have to go down there first.
Yeah, that requires you. They're putting you at risk first, which is already a very big bet when you're getting out.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if I can bullshit my way through this, where I can just tell a guard that I was told that there was an attempted murder, like last night, and I'm investigating on who committed the attempted murder, and see if I can get my way there as a detective, you know, show my badge and shit. and then that could be my ticket. That could be my ticket to our buddies.
Maybe. I'll probably also ask like how you know about it, because like I doubt if information got out to the public. Maybe. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't.
I'll just say, you know, I was out at the bar, and then I saw Lady Triss run out with her head bleeding.
Sorry, my mic cut off. My ear headphones cut off. I didn't hear the whole thing.
Let's just say I was at the bar drinking, and I saw corner of my eye. I saw Lady Triss running out, covering her head, bleeding. How about that? Well, that make a believable story, or the I was vomiting in the alleyway excuse, and I heard it from someone.
It depends. Were there any other witnesses that saw what you did?
No, literally no one saw what I did. No one did.
You rolled a high
Okay,
stealth
so no
check,
one-
and people did not roll very high perceptions.
So nobody saw her get her head bleeding with her head.
Well, no. I think people saw her head bleed because she ran out of the tent. And I can say I heard a rumor from guards. Some guards were talking about it. There you go. We're passing by.
Okay.
But no one saw me do it, so
Alright.
we can use it as leverage.
So you, as a detective, when you go up to one of the guards, what are you? And gotta say you're here for investigation. Then what do you gotta do from there?
Let's say it plays out the way it plays out in my head.
Okay.
It'll take us. Because at the time I assume I can have you shapeshift into a small creature of sorts, and you fill your pocket, and then we can hopefully it'll be a beeline to the prison, and that'll take us to the cells. And I didn't plan that far, like that far. I was mostly like sort of betting on getting us in the first place.
Yeah. You gotta need to figure out an escape route. Because the dangerous part is
Or
you have to go ahead.
Or, wow, how about, let's say we get through the first entrance to the prison. How about you slip out of my pocket or sleeve, and you go scout the place for an exit. Familiarize yourself with the whole layout. While I bullshit my way through everything again.
Okay. I wonder if I just hope that the whole prison isn't like anti-magic. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would be affected.
Yeah, that would be very terrible. That'd be very awful and inconvenient.
Yeah, it would suck terribly if that was.
Yeah,
the
that
case.
would throw a wrench in our plans in every inevitable way.
Yeah, I think we're just all screwed.
Just keep putting ideas in my head, guys. It'll help.
Yeah, this isn't hurting anything at all.
Yeah. We're gonna die.
No. Everything's gonna be fine because the prison isn't completely magic resistant.
You see from
We'll
the
be
cuffs.
fine.
For
Just
now.
the cuffs, right? The cuffs.
Yeah, so we'll get what's his name, the guard. I forgot his name. Fuck.
Dr.
Gilligan.
Smith or
Gilligan.
Gilligan
Gilligan.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Who's
from the
Gilligan?
island.
Oh, it was just some nice guard that was really charismatic, very cheery. Talking everyone else up. You know, like
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, we can talk to Gilligan. He's pretty chill, I hope. And say that whatever, like, oh shit, I heard rumors of attempted murder. Hopefully he takes us to the prison, okay. And then I'll just say I'm a detective, okay, and then they'll take me to everyone else. While you slip out of my pocket or sleeve to go case the whole area. Okay, and then we'll regroup. Oh, fuck. Where would we regroup? We could regroup. Man.
Yeah. You can't
Ah.
use the. Wait, you have the rook piece still, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Someone took it off me while I was unconscious.
Oh yeah, it was Archimedes, which means it's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Ah,
Yeah. But
does
yeah,
that
that's
mean the prison guards have all our stuff?
well, not your stuff. All your guys' stuff.
Um, fair.
Yeah, that would also be something that I'd do too. Gotta track down where the fuck they kept your stuff.
Uh, yeah, but
Also, was also like where they took Leo's hands, because I doubt Leo's happy right now without his hands.
can't even clap.
Leo trying to pick up a cut to Leo trying to pick up a fork with his stubs for the prison meal.
Aww.
Sorry. It's kind of
Archimedes and Aria watching him just struggle.
Can someone please tie the utensils to his nubs?
Help him out, for God's sake!
Bro, can't even tie his shoes.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
You know he
Oh.
can just eat like a regular cat.
He wants to be dignified.
I found it. I found a way to eat. It was okay.
But
Um,
Mendalis looks to the two of you. I don't know how much longer I can be conscious.
okay, we'll just throw us down there now. That seems like our plan for now.
Zio, I can't. I'm kind of also need to rest too. I can't well shape right now, so.
So
Yeah.
if he's out, he's out for 2 days. So do you think we can lay low? I was gonna say in town, but everyone's after your head, so predicament right now.
You could try and
Okay,
reach
wait,
out
wait,
in the woods, and you guys could try and.
That could work. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
well-
come out in the woods
there
nearby.
might-
Yeah,
There might be plenty of caves around.
yeah. Just put us around the forest, not the burnt side. Some ain't greenery, ain't green.
Yeah.
We'll see how accurate I can get. And his eyes are gonna go inky black. You guys are going to feel the sounds of rushing water as the floor
we're also-
disappears. What?
We're also
I'll see you in 2
taking
days.
the. We're also
Yeah.
taking the clothing so Adele can like wrap her head around.
I'm also taking my culture back,
Take a
so
nice-
I don't like forget it back.
You take a
Oh,
nice,
Anything
there.
else?
yeah. You take a nice black silken robe to help disguise yourself. As you guys fall through the whirlpool, as you
See you
fall,
in 2 days.
he nods and just falls back as the world kind of, whoosh, and you guys fall through. And before you teleport back, we'll have Leo, Adele, and Leo, Archimedes, and Aria. What was happening while they were talking? 3 of you sitting in the cell. Your lawyer had walked out. He said he'd be there. He'd be back in a moment. He walked out.
Hey, what
leaving
was
the
your
3 of
name?
you. He just waved like he'll tell you in a second.
Is it Goodman?
He's not gonna. I'm not gonna answer that question. So
That's
it's
his rival. How dare you?
currently the 3 of you, sitting in your cells. Just recently got food. It was nothing good. It was kind of porridge with some biscuits.
You hear Lee smacking so loud. Kind of sticky. Hey, you guys
Like
got
Mom
any
used to
salt?
make.
Your mom made bland shit.
She's just gonna look at him like,
You
I'm
can't
not
look
even
at
gonna
me.
answer this.
I can feel you looking at me, but I am in a different cell.
Oh, I imagine the cages can be seen through.
Oh yeah, they're like the crisscross bars,
The
Okay.
crisscross bars.
like tic tac toe.
Damn, that's a fancy jail right there. You got the crisscrossers.
Yeah,
Yeah, the crisscross. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
they're not just up and down bars. They have they're like tic tac toe style.
Cool. So I could totally start like cross stitching with my bed sheets.
Hey, Archimedes, Aria, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know.
Reality kind of just settled in for me, and I just realized, oh shit, we're in prison. Cool.
What?
Yes.
Oh, give me a second.
Continue talking. I just wanted Aria to roll me a perception.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Oh,
Holy shit!
So you all are realizing you're in prison.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
That
in a
makes
moment.
sense, man.
We're in prison.
Yeah,
We're in prison.
already,
Shit.
already.
Anything else I didn't know?
The realization was setting in, is what Leo was saying.
You just sunk into him. I think my taste buds are ruined ever since eating Adele's cooking.
Whose wouldn't be?
Damn. I need more Behir burgers and pizzazz.
She's just staring at the porch, like, not today, Satan.
That's a little bit harsh. I don't see Satan in this food.
From across
I think
your
Satan would be
cell,
cool.
Arya. Adele, how tall are you?
I think she's 4'5".
About a 4'6", 4'7", young man, pink, jet black eyes, stares back at you, and he just says, "You can eat that." Looking at your food that you haven't touched.
No.
You want to slide it this way? I'm hungry still.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Was his name still in the book, by chance?
Oh no, this isn't
this
someone
is-
you've met before.
You say pink and short, so how the fuck am I supposed to tell the difference?
Face looks vaguely Adelish.
All those pink people look alike.
Wow.
No, right?
Getting out of this conversation anyway.
It's like the Patrick Stars over here.
With
They're all
your-
pink of some
Out of
shade.
curiosity, does this one have wings?
Yellow.
With your natural 20, Arya, he does not have wings, but he is certainly got features that look vaguely similar to Adele's. Face shape, eyes, hair color, stature.
Basically, Adele if she was a boy.
Yeah, so you're
Essentially.
telling me it's just Adele with a penis and no titties. Got it.
So he's wearing he's wearing jet black boots, tight pants, a tight shirt, and a small black cloak that kind of flows over his back. They took anything off him like he did with you guys, leaving you guys in your normal clothes, or currently your special clothes, besides Archimedes, who's in her normal clothes. Yeah. Well, Archimedes changed. Arya and Leo, you guys are still in your masquerade outfits. But he's dressed in this like jet black uniform as he's just asking for your food, Arya. Can I have some of that?
She'll just slide it across the.
As you slide it across the floor. Yeah, it's about like a 10-foot gap between cells across from each other. So you can slide it because there's like a small opening where they slide food under, you know?
Oh, got it. So I'm about to be playing air hockey without a.
Essentially. I just gotta get it
Cool.
close to his cell because then he can push it over to the hole if he wanted to.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought there was like a solid bar along. Food.
No.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Well, I mean, there's like I said, it's crisscross, so you can stick your arms through. Yeah, all the way down. It's crisscross all the way down. You can stick your arms through the squares if you wanted to. Like, think of Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack Sparrow was put into a cage in like the first or second movie. Like those style of bars, like wrought iron that's just crisscrossed. Am I making sense?
Yes. To me,
Okay.
anyway. But I've seen the movie. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I know what you mean.
Okay. So you slide it to him and he takes it and he begins eating greedily. And he looks up at you all and he says, between bites, "So, what are you guys in for?"
Nothing.
Apparently, attempted
Identity
murder.
theft.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we're being accused of. But hi, what's
Oh.
your name? You look strangely... Huh. Why do you smell so familiar?
That's a weird thing to say.
Don't be weird, Leo.
He doesn't look more than 17 years old, Arya.
Okay,
Oh
what do
my
you mean
God.
weird? I know everyone's smell. This is normal.
Mm.
I'm a big cat. I smell stuff.
What's your guys' names?
Leo. Hi.
Mm.
What's
Look at
yours?
Leo.
My name's Adrian.
Hi, nice to meet you, man. What are you in for?
Grand larceny.
What the fuck?
Good for him.
Yeah, I tried to steal something. Didn't go well.
What did you try to steal?
I tried to steal Lady Esmeralda's dragon egg.
Oh, sweet Azra.
Her what?
Oh.
Oh, you don't know. And he's gonna get real close to the cage, and he's gonna look at all of you, and he says, "So legend says she's been around for a while. So legend says she went into the mountains, into a cave, and found a very old silver dragon. Her and the silver dragon had a mighty battle. She slew it, and with its death, she found one of the greatest bounties anyone in Mervia could ever find. A dragon egg. The last of its
Oh.
kind."
Really? I mean, we
Yes.
found one like a couple months ago. And then it disappeared because it got stolen.
It got
Dragon
eaten.
eggs are
got
extremely
what?
rare.
You don't recall.
No one told me! Who ate it?
Yeah.
It was eaten.
It was eaten by Cornelius.
Yes, it
No
was.
one told me. No one told Leo.
I completely
was-
forgot what happened to it.
Yeah, I was eaten by Cornelius.
Yeah, he ate it. He ate the
And no
baby
one bothered
dragon.
to tell me until now?
You were there. We thought you were paying attention.
No, I wasn't. I
Oh,
was
wait.
angry at you guys.
He was in his
Forgetful.
room when we were asking questions.
I was angry at you guys.
He was grumpy.
It was grumpy.
Yeah, I was gonna steal
Okay,
it and sell it in Clearwater and help the people of Coppertown at the moment. Big stuff's happening down there.
Oh, you're like Robin Hood.
Eh, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, a little
Whoever
bit.
this Robin Hood guy is.
It's kind of like a play that's in the works right now. So it's really a work in progress still.
Yeah, I've been looking for some. Apparently, there's someone that was supposed to also be here that I was supposed to come get, but like,
What was her name?
What's going on in Coppertown?
oh, he's gonna look at y'all and he says, "Y'all racist?
No, not really. I love race
Y'all
cars.
Facist?
I have
No.
no idea what that is.
Racist
You're
to the
not
Fae?
racist.
Racist against Faye.
No, not really. I'm bound to one.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
All
Haha,
three of
with
you.
disadvantage because I still have exhaustion.
All three of you persuasion check.
Even me, the dead Elijah.
Ah, that one.
Some of my best friends are Faye.
Yeah. What was it again? I forgot. Persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Seven.
Archimedes.
No, we're all racist now.
17.
He looks to the two of you and he's like, but Archimedes, he gets a sense of trust from, and he says, all right. So, Coppertown. There's a lot of Fae gathering there. We're planning a revolution. We're
Oh,
gonna
no, that's not good.
sail across the river and assault the fort right next to Gallum. Fort's full of, let's just say, factory owners that haven't been treating us all too well. Once we take that place, Gallum will have no choice but to give in to our demands. We've been striking for months. They've been sending in nothing but scabs. But this time, they'll have no choice but to listen to us. We'll have politicians, guards, factory owners, people with a lot of money. And if we have them, then they'll have to listen. Especially with what's been going on in the Badlands.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been trying to go independent, so
I'm sure it's worse than that.
Oh,
yeah.
There's already been told that there's fighting across the mountain ranges.
Oh no, Bob. Oh, Bob will be okay though.
Mevrin soldiers versus the Badlands militias. Oof. At the moment, it's not
Yeesh.
pretty. At least what I've been told. But then again, this was like my second assignment of all time, and like, I got greedy. I was only supposed to steal something small that was supposed to be worth a lot of money, but like, I saw the
Okay,
dragon egg and I
so-
was like, ooh. So, I got
You
sticky
weren't
fingers.
even supposed to steal the egg. What were you supposed
No.
to steal anyway?
I was just supposed to steal a couple of like jewels I could sell for a nice bit and find the person. But
What
I
was the
didn't find
person's name
person.
you're supposed to look for?
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a piece of paper. He's like, I can't read, so I don't know.
Do you
This
know
feels
the
strangely
sound of the name
familiar.
by chance? Like, if we were to try to say it, would you be like, aha?
I mean, he's gonna like hold up the piece of paper on the outside of the cell. If you can read
I'm
that,
gonna
you read
try to
it?
read it.
any of you read
I'm
Sylvan?
nearsighted.
Does
No.
anybody read
What's up?
Sylvan?
No.
Oh, I read
Hold on, let
Sylvan.
me- I don't read Sylvan. Arya!
I have to read it. Damn it.
You can read.
A.P.
App.
App.
Yeah,
Lovely
apparently,
name.
I was told
Apple.
these were like initials, but then again, I can't read, so
Well, how are initials going to help you find a person?
I don't know.
Why did they give you a piece of paper? You can't
Like-
read.
How about like a description of what the person would look like, yeah?
Short,
Mm.
big
Okay.
hat.
Big hat.
I don't remember a lot of things.
Oh my god, did you really come here for a job that you did not know?
Is the color pink involved?
I usually wing it. You know? The first job I went on was cool because all I had to do was spy on a politician, and I winged that, and that turned out really well. So I thought I'll do it again, and yeah, ended up here.
Alright, well, is Grand Larceny.
Oh, and she's
so-
got glasses or something.
Yeah,
And I
no,
know it's
doesn't
a
ring
girl.
a bell. Okay. Well, we're getting there.
That's
Alright, a little bit more details. That's about
all
it.
That's all I remember.
Okay. So she
Any
wears
colors?
glasses.
I think pink or purple. What are the P's?
All right. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion on who we might be
Hmm.
looking for,
Pink,
and you're
Hey,
never
um,
gonna guess who.
purple.
Hey,
Never gonna
what
guess.
was your name
Granite.
again?
Adrian.
What's
Adrian.
your
Can you
last
stick?
name?
Can you stick out your arm a little bit, like outside of the cell?
Why?
I need to do a sniff test.
How are the cells lined up? Are we all on one wall and he's on the other?
Yeah, he's in the middle.
Okay.
So we can see him pretty clearly.
Oh, for some
Yeah.
reason I thought Leo was in the middle first.
No,
Well,
Leo's on the
the-
far left. You're on the far right. and Archimedes is in the middle.
You said he was in
Why-
front of me.
Well,
That puts me in
you're
the
in
middle.
the middle. Archimedes is on the far left.
Tired of the lies.
Do I clock that he looks similar to somebody we know very well?
Perception check.
Can I sniff test him?
Go ahead.
Okay.
So it's just a straight roll.
Normal
for it.
roll.
7.
He smells
What-
like
I'm a dingbat.
strawberries.
He's vaguely familiar.
I'm an absolute dingbat.
13.
He smells vaguely familiar.
You got the familiar spell. Hey, what's
Guy's
your
got,
like smell?
Weird,
I mean,
you all got like weird ways of meeting people. I mean, I guess we're all in a
Yeah,
cell,
yeah.
but like,
We've been told.
hey, what's your last name?
Yeah.
Oh, my last.
I'll tell you my full name.
I'll tell you my last name.
Yeah, I think
is
you
his?
already know my name.
You wait, sorry,
Really?
you don't know your own.
No.
I am what we would call very forgetful.
Clearly.
Go
Look,
take a
and
nap.
he holds out his arm, and on his arm, it's like a tattoo on his forearm. That's my name. It's just Adrian.
Can we read it?
I have to have that on there
It's-
sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Adrian.
My patron goddess, she has to make sure that I know things.
Wait, who is your patron goddess?
Oh, that's how I know you. She's the moon, you know?
Oh, fuck. Okay, cool.
And he's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You are not liked at all.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry, dude. I get it. You don't have to say anything. She
I don't
hates my
care.
guts.
I follow her, but I mean, at the same time, like, I'm kind
Does it
of
ever get
just
tiring for
vibing.
you?
I mean, that's life.
It's a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I like you. I like your vibe. You're nice.
You're all right.
Yeah,
For
you're
someone
right,
who
you're
wants
right.
to sniff me all the time.
Yeah, that's how I
Sniffs
meet
everybody.
people. Yeah.
A little weird, man. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm a big cat. I do stuff.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, Gar, are we gonna go out sometime?
Oh, guards
I think
don't.
I would
Guards
rather-
aren't really down here, man. They close the door up there.
Damn it.
Thank God.
Yeah, they kind of
I'm
just
all
leave us.
alone.
You guys got a lawyer though. I was just told I have to sit here for a few days and think about what I've done.
Really? Really? Is that? They put
Go sit in the corner.
the timeout corner.
Well, you know, I'm only 17. They thought like, oh, he's just a kid. He didn't know what he was doing. I knew exactly what I was doing. I tried to explain
Oh.
that, but they just think I'm a stupid kid. So.
Yeah, just let them think that. It's smarter.
Yeah,
that
when
way.
you turn
know,
8,
right?
when you turn 18, maybe stop stealing. I guess.
Or don't. We're not your parents.
Yeah.
I never
Mhm.
met my mom, nor have I met my dad.
Oh, that's deeper than I want to go.
Yeah, we don't have time to touch on that.
You know
right
what, kids? Sometimes it's better that way.
You know, I feel like we have nothing but time at the moment. You know.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
now.
that's
Do
fair.
we?
Oh, what do you usually like to do aside from stealing stuff, actually?
Hmm. He sits
Got
there
any
for like a
siblings?
few minutes, just like. I might have siblings. I don't know, man. Like I
Weird.
said, I don't know
I
my
guess-
mom. I don't know my
Mhm.
dad.
Do you
Oh,
have
shit.
any
My
family?
mom left me, so there's
I do
that.
have
I
family,
think that's
yeah.
similar.
My uncle raised me in Coppertown.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
My parents are dead.
Oh.
Oh, mine
sorry.
left. My mother left me, so like, yeah, that's not a competition, but like, yeah.
What about you? He points to Arya. Family trauma?
I think statistically mines are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Probably.
The goblin comes back downstairs with his briefcase again. He says, "All right, he's just gonna rub his face."
So how'd it go?
So, again, things are looking a little dire, y'all. And,
As usual.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we might need like a Hail Mary or something to.
Can't
To
do that with
fix.
manacles on.
I can't get you out of this one. Not like
She
this.
stole my face.
Do you have proof of that?
I
We
am-
can do a test.
Older.
I also have like something to help with like proving like stolen identity and stuff.
Yeah, I have a witness.
Is one of the
Actually-
witnesses one of these people in the cells?
No.
Who would be your witness then?
My brother, who can verify my identity.
Who's your brother?
the sibling of Trishroya Arilemni Jochi Arilemni. I'm sure she should know that herself.
Is he here in town somewhere?
I fucking hope so.
Me
Well,
too.
if he's out there, I'll find him. I'll get him on to put on as a witness when trial comes around. We might have a good case for you, but these other two, I'm not sure. General terrorism.
Done anything?
Wait, what terrorism? What did I do? What did we do?
Apparently, they're saying you guys were accomplices to this pink girl that burned down the fucking forest.
We were putting out the waters, or out the fire, as I recall.
Well, two of the business owners says that they were pulled up into something where you all were with this pink girl and another person, some sort of mechanical fella. They said that you all were up there and you were saying some odd shit.
Unfortunately, they're not.
You're gonna have to be more specific. A lot of odd shit was said in the last 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
We say a lot of odd shit.
Just things like that the people who are currently the upper society should... Something about killing them? Or
Oh, no, you
freeing the
never said
people?
That's
From
just the way
something?
she is. She's very, what's the word? Radical.
Who? Who is she? Who?
You mentioned the words.
Right.
You mentioned the words were spoken by her, yeah?
They just said that they were spoken. Who spoke them?
Your mom.
Ah,
Oh yeah. That's
No, I think. Listen, I don't know what to tell you other than they're at the tower. I don't know where that is.
We don't
If
even
she
know where
did it,
that
she had a
could
good
be.
reason.
hopefully they'll turn up. And maybe this might be able to go smoother. Who knows? If she appears, though, some definite charges are going to happen to her, for sure. She is the main suspect of like a massive terrorist attack. The burning down of a forest. And attempting to scorch Lady Trishroya. It's not a good look, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. Well, we can only do hope. Things are in favor for us. Oh yeah, you never told us your name.
The name's Glob.
Glob.
Yeah,
Glob Goodman.
no. That's my rival.
No, okay. That's what your rival's name? What's your last name then? Badman?
So
No.
you're just Glob and your rival is Glob Goodman.
We're cousins.
And he got a last name?
His last name is a lot nicer than mine. Mine is just...
What is your last name?
Gooberman.
Gooberman.
It's a very nice name.
Gooberman,
I
yeah.
don't see the problem of it.
When you're a lawyer and someone says, Mr. Gooberman, would you like to take the stand? It's not exactly a professional
If it makes
name.
you feel any better, my name is based on a zodiac sign, and people have been using it as a
The
horoscope.
fuck is a zodiac sign?
I have no idea. It's something about my ancestor making this shit. She was insanely obsessed with those. While she was drinking, like, coffee.
Well, I'd say get comfortable. You guys are probably going to be in here overnight. See you all in the morning. Hopefully things will start to get sorted out by then.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Have
Well-
a good one.
Yeah. If you guys end up remembering anything, all right, he's going to pull a card out of his jacket and hand one to each of you. You guys will eventually get a call of some sorts. If God comes down to feed you, just request a call. If you have anything that you need to tell me that you didn't tell me now, call the number. Do not say anything to anybody else. All right? I'm your
Alright.
lawyer.
Okay.
Do not talk to the gods. Don't admit to shit. Don't say nothing. They try
Yes,
to get
sir.
How do
anything
you
out
know
of
we
you.
don't-
Tell them that you want to see a lawyer. You have rights.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Well,
you.
So,
I don't expect them to do this to you. These people are generally pretty nice, but if it ends up happening, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters.
I don't know what that is. All right. Good night. And he's gonna put his hat on. He's gonna leave. Close the door behind him. And then the young Adrian, he's just gonna look at and watch him leave. He's like, "You guys sound pretty fucked."
thanks,
Oh,
Adrian.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm just telling
Yeah.
you the truth, man. It's just based on a third party perspective.
Sometimes
You
the
want,
perspective
uh,
needs to shut it.
All right. Sorry, ma'am. All
It's
you old
okay.
people and your nerves. Ooh,
Watch it.
sorry.
Listen here, fetus.
Whoa, there's no need to get hostile. My goodness. As the night grows on, Adele and Zio, you find yourselves teleported in the middle of a forest. Surrounded by
Where are we?
evergreen trees.
What the fuck are we?
Does this look familiar, or is it just?
You're in the
It's
middle of the
all
woods.
trees.
Roll me
It's
a
all
perception
trees.
check.
Okay.
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 Yeah, both of you go ahead and roll me one. Babel, you're up.
19.
19, okay.
19.
Adele?
13.
Okay.
That would've been 8. Oh boy.
No, just the thing. So, Zio, you're able to find a hunting path, and Adele, you, after searching for a little bit, you also find said hunting path, though a little bit more of a roundabout way. The hunting path leads to a dirt road, and following the dirt road for a little bit, you end up around the eastern wall of the town. I'm assuming you guys stick to the tree line. You don't go all the way out.
Yeah.
You see the town itself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, while moving through the trees, can I say like I wear a ghillie suit? Can I wear my ghillie suit just in case?
Yeah. Don your ghillie suit.
Well, we're close enough, right? I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close.
Okay. Let's back away from the wall a bit. Let's have the wall just in view, but not too far away from it. So
Yeah.
so instead of camping around the night, and hopefully we can next thing in the morning we can execute our plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the two of you are running to set up a small camp. No fire,
Yeah.
of course. Just
No fire.
sleeping
Yeah, no fire.
bags in the forest. I'd like are either of you trying to conceal your area at all?
I am. I mean, I'm literally just like sitting down with the ghillie suit on, so they can't really see me.
Okay.
It's a little harder for Adele,
Yeah.
I would imagine. Even with like the black cloak on, it's still suspicious.
Yeah. So
You can
if
make
the both
yourself a
of
ghillie
you-
suit.
I'd like you both to roll me a stealth check.
Do I
Just to
get
see
any advantage
how.
or anything?
Well, you have your ghillie suit on.
So advantage then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Dadell. All right, dirty 20. Nice. 26. So the two of you are able to successfully camouflage your little makeshift camp enough so if anybody passes or goes out patrolling, they won't find you unless they roll higher than your rolls. But as of right now, you guys seem pretty confident that your little camp should last you the night. And in doing so, are you all prepared to take a long rest?
Yeah, I am.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody go ahead and take a long rest. as
Whee!
we are going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to go let my dog out. We will be right back in a couple of minutes, so we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey. Thank you, Ace. Well, dude, you're falling. Why do you think I sat you right here so you wouldn't fall? Get all angry that all you want, man. We're bonding. You can deal with me bonding with you. Just stare at the pretty colors on screen.
Let my
He's
kid
pouting
go, man.
so hard.
Let the man go.
Sitting like a little guy.
More funny.
Shush! You're fine. All I did was put you on my lap, and you're being a little baby about it. Stop it. But okay. So, everybody go ahead and take a long rest. And we'll start with Zio and Adele. After your long rest, you guys awaken, not having been found. The sun rises on your guys' hidden encampment. What are you doing?
Going back to sleep. I'm not kidding.
You don't sleep.
Fuck. Well, we're gonna head towards town. See if we can find Gilligan.
Gonna head towards town?
So,
Yeah.
Are the
do you
both of
want
you
me to
heading towards
come
town?
with you, or should I stay here?
If you come with me, either have to disguise or wild shape into something really small that can fit into a pocket.
I mean, I can do that. So,
That works.
So what are you gonna do?
Turn into a mouse.
Okay, so Adele turns into a small pink mouse. Where do you hide on Zio?
I guess in its chest cavity. Or somewhere else.
You're gonna die from overheat.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're still a robot.
Just hide my right pocket, right coat pocket, next to next to a bunch of casings, flashbangs, and grenades.
So
Adele
you
was half
hide.
tempted to numb on one of them.
Ooh.
The mouse
Zio's just
instinct
talking and then explodes.
The code explodes. Is there like a guard barrack somewhere, or like a center for guards?
Well, once you guys are in town, you can look for that, because currently you guys are still outside of town. There is a wall around town.
Where's the we just go to one of the entrances.
Okay. So do you take off the ghillie suit on your way there, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take off the ghillie
to walk
suit.
in there. Yeah, it'd be kind of awkward walking inside as a giant swamp monster.
So
Yeah.
you make your way to the main path and walk down to the main gates. One of the guards stops you, obviously. It's like, howdy, partner. This is not Gilligan. This is just another one of the guards. Howdy, partner. May I ask why you're
Good
stopping
morning.
into town today?
You ever just drank so much you forget where you were? Yeah, that was me last night at the festival. I drank so much I forgot where I was. And I walked out of town, apparently.
All right. You don't mind if we do a little search? There's been some bad things around town. You okay if we search you, make sure you ain't carrying nothing bad?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. All stuff, everything on me is for self-defense.
All right, understood. They're gonna begin to pat you down. Adele, roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
I'm hoping he doesn't accidentally grab a pin on a grenade.
Oh no.
They pat you down. They slap Adele a couple times. You suppress a squeak. Not enough to damage you, because that would immediately knock you out of wild shape and you'd rip out of Zio's coat. But you're relatively okay, and you go through the inspection like you're carrying a lot of weapons on you, so long as you don't use any of them, and we don't hear about
Don't worry.
Don't hear about nothing bad.
Nope. Try to keep out of trouble, man.
Alrighty, well go ahead and head on in. We'll keep an eye on you though, if you don't
Quick
mind.
thing, do you know where the barrack is? I'm trying to investigate something. I overheard some guards talking about some sort of attempted murder or something important. I'm here to investigate this. Also,
You're here to investigate?
yeah, I remember on my notepad I wrote somewhere because I remember here on the way out. I don't know why this stuck with me. I'm overhearing some guards that they found someone really important with like their head bleeding. I'm trying to investigate them. I think I can investigate that. Try to look into it because I'm a detective after all. I show him the badge.
He looks at it. Persuasion
clear
with
range.
advantage.
Okay. Persuade.
Advantage or disadvantage?
It was advantage because he showed the badge.
Fuck. Damn.
He looks at you and says, well, I can't tell you where the guard house is, but I can tell you where the captain of the guard, Triss Roya, is.
Oh, no, wait. Do you know Gilligan?
I do know Gilligan. He is Lieutenant Commander Gilligan, yeah. What
I
about him?
talked with them. I remember he helped me out a few times while I was out. You mind me pointing me to his direction?
Gonna look to the other guard posted next to him, and he's just gonna say, how do you know Gilligan?
It's kind of embarrassing to say. He started calling me at a really weird time. I was in an alleyway, doing my business, trying, because, you know how I can always hold it in, right? Yeah. Kind of at an opportune time. We talked it out. He's a pretty small guy. I'm asking a few things. Trying to get to know more of the situation.
All right. Well, Gilligan patrols Main Street. If you walk up and down it, you'll be sure to find him.
Yeah, he's a really friendly guy.
He is a very friendly guy.
Oh, thank you, sir. Hope you have a great day.
You as well, and welcome here to Dim Hollow. Enjoy your time. sir.
Appreciate it.
You managed to walk into town.
Whew. Step one.
Step one complete.
Gonna walk around Main Street and see where the hell Gilligan is.
All right. So roll me a perception check. This will determine how long it takes for you to find Gilligan.
Wow, I'm really bad today.
13. It takes you about 20 minutes before you spot Gilligan on Main Street. You walk it from end to end a few times, getting some weird looks from people till you see Gilligan come out of a store. He was apparently talking to one of the store owners. As he comes on out and back onto Main Street, you approach him. Says, howdy, partner.
Hey, Gilligan, remember me?
I do, Mister. Sir?
You
I don't know
okay?
what to call you. Yeah,
I'm
odd night last night.
I'm a guy. It's all good. So I remember I was hearing from word of mouth around like some other guards. And now rumors are I heard that someone really important got attacked.
Deception check.
Deception check.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
All right.
Damn.
He looks at you and he's like, well, not exactly public knowledge, so guards should stop talking about it, but
Yeah, I know, right?
there was an attempt on Lady Triss Roya's life, and suspects are currently in the stockades right now.
That was quick. They got him already?
Well, we got a couple of people that Lady Triss Roya said she saw after the incident, so we're trying to see if they might have saw the culprit and or have been one of the culprits. We're not 100% at the moment, but we're also
what?
looking for a small pink woman who wears a big old brimmed hat.
Okay.
She was not wearing a hat.
Right. She had the moon mask that night.
Can we
Wore
write
a
it down?
beautiful
Write it down
blue
on my notepad?
dress.
Okay.
She ran into the forest and burned the bitch down.
Wow. That really?
She burned a large portion of it down. I don't know if you.
That's
I don't know which
devastating.
entrance you came in, but through the entrance that leads to the Silver Mountain Range, that forest around there, like at least an acre or two, got burned down.
That's devastating to the environment. Wow.
Yeah. So we're currently trying to find her.
You know what? How about I help you guys out? I've shown my badge. I'm actually a detective from what ways away. I can probably help you guys out a bit.
Well, if you're gonna help us, protocol says you got to report to my commanding officer. That's Lady Triss Roya. I can lead you to her.
No, it's fine. I can find my way. Would you mind if I see the prisoners? These suspects, I can probably get something out of them first. It'll be really quick between us, okay? It'll be in and out, okay? Because I know you're a good person. I know you're a great guard, doing a sounding job. I just need a quick word with them, to see if their accounts line up. You know what I'm saying? Because hear me out. Because if one of you guards go to them, they'll be on guard the whole time. They'll probably tell you lies. But if they get a random stranger there, they might loosen up a bit.
You already rolled. You had a nat 20, so he's gonna. All right. Just don't go telling nobody I let this happen. All right. Already on
who-
thin ice.
What happened? I don't know what happened. I just know that I wandered my way through the prison without anyone. I forgot what a bathroom was.
Well, I'll take you over to the guardhouse. Follow me. And as you guys are walking, he's gonna tell you, like, apparently there were bullets and someone attempted to kill Lady Trisroya. They grazed her head. Some other shit happened that night. Someone burned down, our suspect burned down the forest.
Is everyone else okay? Are there any other people harmed, or was it only Trisroya?
Trisroya seemed to be the only one that had an attempt on her life. Everyone else was either like small damages, like a couple of burns here and there, nothing major. But we managed to apprehend a few. We think they're her accomplices, the pink one.
Okay.
None of us saw her face, of course. She wore that mask. But Dr. Smith and the owner of the Silver Donkey both said that they saw her and talked to her. She had some odd views. At least that's what they were saying.
And
Hopefully
description of the perpetrator who tried to make their move on Trisroya. Any description on them?
No one got a good look at anybody. There's no real solid suspect, but at the current moment, the three we have apprehended are our most solid lead at the moment. That and the bullets fired. We're still getting those analyzed to see what kind of gun that came from.
Oh, I think I may have a tip for you. I remember seeing a very shadowy figure while I was, drunkenly walking around outside town, because you know how it is in festivals, but I saw a figure run out. He was wearing, I forgot what mask he was wearing. I just know he was part of the festival, blended in.
Got any other? What else do you remember from that night?
Everything's all blurry. It was a white mask for sure. That's the only thing I remember. It was a white mask. He was running out, and he was using an automatic weapon, not a automatic revolver, not a revolver, handgun. Yeah, that was it, handgun. You know, the ones you got like slide back.
Yeah,
He's the one
you know how tall he was? Tall
he was
the
average
figure
height.
was?
He was average height, like 5'9", 5'8". Kind of hard when you're off your ass on one of those moonshine.
Yeah, it's hard to remember stuff like that.
Yeah, but using an automatic weapon, automatic handgun, white mask, and oh yeah, I think I don't know, maybe I think he was sort of almost limping a bit. Hard to tell.
A limp, all right.
Yeah, but we're looking for that. That's all can help. I'm sorry, I can't give a more precise description.
Yeah, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. And as he says that, you guys approach this building. He says to go on in here, and there's going to be a door in the back. It's going to lead down a stairwell, and it's going to lead right into the prison cells. The guard at the door, tell him that I sent you. He'll let you right on in. He's only going to give you 10 minutes alone. All right?
That's all I need. That's all I need to get something out of him. And remember this, it's all for the greater good. Who knows? If we catch this perpetrator, you could be off thin ice. Hell, you might even get a raise.
I might. Say to the guard when you get there, Gilligan needs his shoes shined. The guard will know what that means. He's going to leave for 10 minutes, leaving you alone. Only 10 minutes, though. Remember that.
Gotcha.
Right. He's going to open the door and let you in, and you do you.
I didn't see anything. No one let me in. I let in myself. Wink, wink.
He winks back. As you enter,
Okay.
it's a relatively decent guardhouse. You know, bunks, some chests for personal belongings. Other than that, relatively same style of guardhouse. You
Alright.
walk past the bunks down to the back door where a guard is kind of leaning up against the door, whistling and reading a small book.
Hey, excuse me, guard.
Yeah.
So, I was told that, Gilligan needs his shoe shined.
He's gonna look at you and like look to the side and look to the left, looking at walls essentially because it's like a small hallway that leads down into there with a small little landing. And he's like, I need a little bit of gold for some shoe shine, if you know what I mean. And he looks at you.
How much are we thinking about here? How much is this service?
25 gold. Something to buy myself something nice.
I'll make it 15. Buy me 5 more minutes.
He swipes the 50 and he's like, 15 minutes it is. He nods his head to the side. And he opens the door. He pulls out a set of keys, opens the door, and swings it open, allowing you to enter. And as you enter, he's going to close it and lock it again.
Alright.
And
Is his back turned away?
Well, he's on the other side of the door.
Alright, okay.
So you are in there currently with everyone now is currently in the same room. And the three of you are kind of just waking up, you know, finishing up breakfast as you hear the door open and close, expecting to see your lawyer, but instead stands your homeboy Zio Westwind.
No,
Wow, you guys look awful.
I don't want to hear it.
I see Leo sleeping just as ever.
Yeah.
Well,
Nothing seems to bother him.
is there any eyes on us here, by any chance? Any eyes?
There's that kid.
That kid over there.
Hey.
Hey, can you do me a quick turn around for a second? I'll give you 5 gold. Just turn around.
Okay. He's going to hold his hand out for the 5 gold.
And I can with 5 gold.
Ah, thank you.
Now, now be a good kid and turn around.
Yeah.
Don't worry
He's
about
gonna
me.
turn around, and then he's going to turn back around. You didn't say for how long?
I could just say, what? I like you. 10 gold, 10 minutes. Turn around.
All right. He takes 10 gold from you, and then he turns around and he just starts whistling to himself.
Okay, and I'm gonna let the loot, like, out of my pocket on the floor of the prison.
Little pink mouse. He pulls a pink mouse out of his front pocket.
Oh, and got this one here too. So, how'd it get you guys? Anyways.
We dropped right into their hands. Just
We
like-
surrendered, actually.
well, once we dropped into their hands, we surrendered.
So, how do you guys have plans of getting out? Any plans of
Isn't that why you're here?
Honestly, I'm so surprised I
Yeah,
actually
you were
made it this
kind of
far.
our plan.
I'm surprised I made it this far. But thing is that I'm having Adele here case the whole area to see if any vulnerabilities, exits, entrances. I'm just a messenger right now.
Roll me a perception
I-
check, Adele.
Okay.
So you know that there is only one entrance. It's the door you guys came in on. But looking around, each cell has their own little window, you know, like to see the outside world at the top of the cell. But you notice that the very far end wall, there are some cracks in it, and there's like a slight breeze coming through. There is a tunnel there might be a tunnel of some kind on the other side of this wall.
How
That's what you
good
notice,
are you
Adele. As a mouse,
Alright.
by the way.
as a mouse?
As a mouse.
Let's see. Who's the best at hiding something? their pockets or anything.
I'm good at hiding things. He raises his hand with his back turned.
Not you.
Oh.
How about you guys? Guys, who's the best at hiding something? Because,
Well, when we're getting patted down, it's real hard.
they pat you down. Okay.
Do we look like we have any of our items?
No. Well, I can give you this. I can hand the corkscrew that will punch just disintegrate anything. If I want to hide this, and this could be your ticket out of here. I can't. I already have eyes on me already from throughout town.
Can't hide
And-
that.
Well,
We could use it though.
can you use
Can
it?
we?
Use it right now, though.
Well, we can have you'll hide it somewhere. You know what?
Put it in our
Never mind.
bed.
Bed, somewhere in the body, inside the body.
Inside my body.
If you want to.
Wait
if
a
you-
minute.
I feel like that would turn you to ash.
Yeah.
Well, also, would putting it in me also make it not work? Because I have the cuffs on, and then it would be.
Yeah.
Useless.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Can someone wake Leo's ass up?
Okay.
You're
Thank you.
closest to him.
Adele, go tickle his nose.
Adele scurries over and like tickles his nose.
Leo sneezes and then turns around.
He is blown away.
Okay, Leo.
Roll me a
don't
dexterity
yell.
saving throw, Adele.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Oh no!
Good.
Dang.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
You land on the floor, taking 1 point of bludgeoning damage and
Oh no!
back into your normal form.
Hold on.
Oh.
In the cell. Leo.
Oh no!
They got her! They caught the terrorist!
We did it, guys!
Hold on. Continue. Hold on, let me recheck the stats for a rat.
I just
If it
wanna-
is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
so,
rats have 1
I
HP.
feel like it's one. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Can she quickly transform back?
Yeah, if you want to. So you pop out, Leo, you see Adele turn her, like, immediately become Adele, and then shrink back down into a small pink mouse.
What?
He hasn't been in prison long already, going mad.
Oh God. Hey, Leo, don't yell. I'm here. Don't yell, please.
Hey. And you see Leo's like hair and fur just like standing up. He's like, hey.
I feel like
he's,
I'm
bed
missing a
hair.
lot with my back turned.
I just woke up, so I'm missing a lot too. But hey, hello.
Okay. So, what do you guys? Do you have any way of getting out right now? Any ideas? Any?
No.
No. No.
And I kind of feel like you shouldn't be here.
Don't really quite. Don't. Well, let's just say I pulled a few strings, you know, and spent some money. But so we could just make a run for it, and be, you know, convicts, or we can go through the legal system.
Can we go to the
Combo-
tower? Or is no?
Oh,
No.
he is out cold right now. He'll be out for he's out for 2 days.
Oh god.
Or I could probably come back in 2 days, which I don't think would be a good idea. You guys might be hung for this.
I still have
Probably.
to talk to Triss Roy.
I don't think she's in a talking mood. I'll tell you that. The guards aren't. The guards say they aren't. She's not. I don't think she's in a talking mood for this.
Yeah, no, because if she doesn't, we're both gonna die, and that's not a good thing.
And let's see. I mean, Gilligan was pretty nice. He got me here. Thing is that if you really wanted to, if you guys really want to get out, but at the same time be marked as, you know, bandits, you know, people who are wanted, I could just get you guys right away, and I could smoke the whole place off and make a run for it. Or
I feel like that's a bad idea.
exactly,
Yeah.
that's if you want to get out right now. But
I feel like we need to see this through. We really
Yeah.
need Esmeralda's help.
okay, but how are we gonna convince her that, you know, that Triss Roya isn't the real one? Wait, Where's Kraber and Jochi?
Our lawyer's
We don't
looking
know.
for him.
They're missing?
I thought they were with you guys.
No, they never teleported back up.
Oh fuck.
No, I said
they're probably
7.
fine.
That's why we have the 2 others
Okay.
with us.
So, Adele,
It's my
can I trust you to stay here and like find a way to get them out? I'll try to find Jochi and Kraber.
Adele tries her best to signal 5 hours, which is as long as that's how long she can stay in this form.
5 hours. Okay, just
Four of her little rat paws. And one of her little back rat paws.
Bless you.
Sorry.
that's it. Try to find vulnerabilities. It could be a crack in the wall, could be faulty pipes. And
She
I'll
points to the crack in the wall at the far end.
okay. That could work. Wait. Oh wait. Can I? Do you think they'll look there if I hide stuff in there?
She shrugs.
Do we see what
Oh.
she's pointing at?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait. Wonder. I just realized. The fucking finger that can foresee the future. So that's split in half. I take half the side effects, but things that I can see in the future, right? Thankfully.
You get it's like a diluted effect at this point. You can see slightly into the future, not as far as you could before. Because before you
Like
could see through almost almost all of eternity.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't see how far in the future we're talking about. Like 1 day, 2 days, 10 hours,
A year,
up to a year, or only a year.
only a year. It sees how far a year goes. So if
Oh.
you're to touch the finger, you can see the current what if things are to not be changed in any way. You can see what happens in a year.
Okay, I'll try it then. I'll my backpack just touch it once and see what it has for me.
Wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
22.
Oh, okay. You only take half damage, I should say. So that's 6 points of psychic damage. But
Okay.
you see a year into the future and you see yourself kneeling, looking up at a dead Leo, a dead Adele, Arya being fighting something, and Archimedes trying desperately to bring those two back. You missing a leg, a hole in your chest, but you're still barely alive, and fire surrounds you all.
Yeah, we are not going to that future. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we gotta change something. Something needs to be changed.
What happened?
Would you like a forecast of 2 of our deaths?
Is it me?
Whose? Yeah, whose?
Yale's and Adele's.
Oh.
Wait, so that means we get out of here long enough.
Well, more like you two start. Archimedes is trying to bring those 2 back. You're fighting. I'm almost dead.
But that means we
But
get out of
how
here.
far in the future is this?
About a year.
So we're fine. We don't need to do anything. We'll get out of here at some point, right?
That's what I'm hearing.
Within a year.
We're not gonna die today or anytime soon.
But we're
We
gonna
just have to
die in
change
the
what we're-
future.
We just
There's
have to
nothing-
change what we're doing within the year, right?
Up to a year.
I
I'm
like
gonna
the
say
way you
up
think.
up to a year. So
Mm.
You hear
Oh.
a knock on the door. Yeah, your clients are just getting dressed. Your clients are just getting dressed. Give them a moment.
all right. Ah, shit.
So we'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll try to find Jochi and Kraber.
Does...
Adele.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, but let's say they'll try to find like any way out. Like it could be a keyhole missing, or it could be maybe you can swipe a guard's keys. Maybe. I trust you. Do them. I gotta find the 2 other missing people.
Good luck to you.
She does a little salute.
Also,
I'm
maybe
gonna-
try to find our stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
Well,
You'll be
Adele,
fine.
too. Adele could try to find our stuff. She's tiny.
Well, yeah. I mean, actually, yeah. You both are. You're in the station, Dill. You're belonging to the barracks. It could. I assume your stuff is around here somewhere. But who knows?
Hopefully.
Who knows?
Uh,
All right. Good luck, Zio.
Yeah. Try not to die. Try not to get hung.
Very funny. And it's hanged. We're people, not pictures.
I mean, if you want to be hung, you can be hung.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could be hung. I can't.
Yeah.
To my knowledge.
Yeah. Hey. Who's at the door right now?
Are you going to open it right now?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up and open it.
So you open it, and a short goblin is like arguing with the guard. He's like, "Who did you let inside here to talk to my client?" And he's gonna look up at you, and behind the goblin is Jochi with Kreeber on his shoulders. He's gonna be like, "Who are you? Who are you talking to my clients for?"
I just scanned through their side of things and looking for 2 missing people, which happen to be right in front of me right now.
And Jochi's like, "Hey, Zio.
What the fuck you guys been?
We passed out in the bar." Yeah, I found them. Currently, they were sleeping at the Silver Donkey. They were asleep in a tavern room. I'm gonna be
That
talking
right.
to my client. Do you know my client, sir?
You could say that. You could say that. I'm acquainted with them in a way. Call it business partners.
Come in here with us, and he's gonna.
Oh,
motion you
I just
to
went
enter
back.
the room.
Okay, so we're back then.
And the guard
So much
closes
for
and
that.
shuts it. And he locks it. And he's like, "All right. What did this? What did you say you were? Investigator? Or what are you?"
Investigator, entrepreneur, probably working for Silver Drakes. You know, a bit of
That
both.
was fast.
Silver.
You see, I
Drakes.
did my job.
Damn.
What do the Silver Drakes got to do with this?
Oh, no, not much. I'm misemployed there.
What did he ask you? And did you guys say anything to him?
I'm
Did
gonna
he
look
say
at
anything
Arya.
damning?
I haven't said anything to him that I haven't already said to you.
Same.
Leo went back to sleep.
Good.
Oh, he told me everything. One told me they had a fun time at the bar. Another one had a fun time in a dark alley, vomiting.
All right, then you all sticking to your stories. That's good. Well, if you're welcome to sit in, investigator, and watch me talk to my clients.
Client, wait, who are you?
I'm their lawyer.
How did he have money for a lawyer?
They don't. I am
I don't
a
know.
public defender.
Then why doesn't the kid have one?
Is your name Saul?
No, my name's not Saul.
Oh, I thought he was Saul.
The name's Glob.
Glub?
What did I say before?
Glob.
Glob.
Glob
Glob.
Gooberman.
Glob Gooberman.
Glob.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'm still a little
You're
tired. I'm
Glob.
sorry.
That's fine. Sure, you're
These are my
blob,
clients. The kid didn't get a lawyer because his grand larceny case, they didn't decide to press charges besides just having him sit in a cell for a few days.
correct? How long has he been there for?
This is his second day. He's only
Oh,
got
he's
one
not
more
that
day
bad.
after this.
Oh, really?
Doesn't matter about
Not
the
bad.
kid, though. We're not focusing on the kid. Focusing on you three. And potentially helping us find whoever the pink person is, because if you find the pink girl, that exonerates you.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, you mind if I take notes here? Between you two?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay,
These-
thanks.
These two said that you three know her personally.
We all do?
These three, specifically. Do you know the pink woman?
I've seen her around town. Does that count?
Joji's like, why are you lying, Theo? He's like whispering this to you. Why are you lying?
Fucking album. Like,
The program, Choji!
Like I can almost pretend back to him like, as long as no one knows me, I have a leverage.
Oh, okay, yeah. And he's just gonna be like, these two said you personally know her, and that you guys have been friends. At least it seemed like it. He considers her a friend at the moment.
Could be a mix-up. Could be a mix-up of words.
Is that what you meant, sir? She's like, last night they were partying together. I just assumed they were friends. Huh. What do you three say about that? And you wake up. He throws a. He kind of just He sticks because he has a cane at the moment. He sticks his cane in and bombs you in the head.
Oh, okay, I'm awake.
If we can find this pink girl, we might be able to get you guys out of jail at least. The identity theft case isn't enough to keep you behind bars. That's just something you might have to deal with in general court, in like in a higher court than just the Stone Hollow court. All right, you might have to go all the way to Gallum for that. Something a lot more important. What's your question?
So, chasing after this pink girl, do you have any idea why she might have done that?
We're not sure. Lady Esmeralda and Lady Trisroya said they attempted to approach her in the bar. She freaked out, tried to burn Lady Trisroya with some sort of beam, ran into the forest, and set the forest ablaze, and then disappeared. We didn't know what happened to her from there.
Have you asked the barkeeper?
Yeah, barkeep. Not a lot of people are He's not jabbering well. What he's saying just doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Transmutation magic, being teleported to somewhere else, saying that a group of people attempted to. It's all hearsay at the moment. And with her
Probably a lot of drink.
What was that?
Probably too much drinking maybe during the festival.
It's a lot of suspicions on people. People are saying that their accounts can't all be trusted at the moment because of all the alcohol that was consumed, and the partying and everything. It's an odd thing. We do know for sure that this pink woman burned down the forest. And that's the one thing we're currently trying to figure out, where she is and who we can charge. At the moment, you all are being detained to see if we can get any information out. Lady Trisroya is going to be coming down here herself in about 20 minutes for an interrogation session with you all. I am allowing her to have 20 minutes alone with you. I will be right outside the door, and if she says something you all know are not comfortable with, you just yell my name, and I'll come right in, and she's not allowed to say anything else.
All right.
Oh yeah, Blob. Is it alright if one of our clients gets his hand back, or something for his hands? Because it's kind of sad trying to watch him.
Unfortunately, he's not allowed to have his hands back because his hands have some sort of they're able to potentially crush the metal bars, and two, they have some sort of mechanism in them that fires some sort of projectile. Well, they confiscated it off of him, and someone was fucking with it and like sprayed another guy, and just it was weird.
Oh no!
They looked at each other like he
no.
looked at him with like hearts in his eyes or something weird. It was odd.
That is odd.
Chuckles.
Man, do you know where they're being kept?
I can't say I know where their stuff's being kept. I couldn't tell you even if I did know. Confidentiality, sir.
I gotcha.
You seem to know them, so that's why I'm letting you sit in at the moment. But
I know of them.
This fine gentleman, he points to Jochi and he says, all he remembers was you all dancing, him and this Krieber fella, them both drinking, getting extremely drunk, and they couldn't really remember most of last night. They just know that you three were seen hanging around this pink girl in the blue dress and the moon mask. Are you sure there's nothing you can tell me about her that could potentially get you all out of here?
Nothing comes to mind.
Nothing she might have said, nothing at all.
No.
I don't have any idea why anybody would do that.
It's just
Other
an
than
odd
they were
case.
frightened. They just
It
seem-
is.
Hmm.
But no one would burn a forest just for shits and gigs. Something must have happened.
Well, some people do, but it sounds to me just from what you're describing, she was scared.
Yeah.
It does sound
well,
like that.
If I may, let's say, let's accept some possibilities here. It's like, would you rule in self-defense as a case? Because remember, I want to
need
say,
her,
I believe.
I could craft a case, but I'd need her because I'd need her first-hand accounts. I'd need to gather some evidence with her. Currently, finding her is the main priority because I just currently want to get her behind bars, and then I'm already assigned to your case, and if she gets put here, I'll be assigned to hers as well. It's an odd situation, of course, but as soon as she's found, I was told you all were allowed to be released from prison, and you were only allowed to roam the town. You weren't allowed to leave. Because of right now, there's just a lot of suspicion. People are a little afraid. There's been rumors floating around that she might be one of those red cultists. There's some shit being said.
Also, I'm gonna ask you a question, Mr. Lawyer Man.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone is above the law?
Of course not. No one's above the law.
Even, let's say, hypotheticals, okay? Hear me out. Any hypotheticals? How about someone with really large amount of power, like Trish Roya herself? Do you think she's above the law?
Of course not. If she's committed wrong, I believe she should be put in front of a court and judged accordingly. If she's proven innocent,
Okay.
she's proven innocent. If she's not, she's not.
All right. I just hope everyone's principles are that close.
If there's anything Trish Roya has done, if any of you seem to have been potentially harmed by her, that might help your case. Do you have any evidence? Anything?
I saw her attack Leo without any provocation.
Yeah, there's like a bite mark right here on my side. So,
There's no bite mark on your neck, Leo.
what the hell?
There's no bite mark on any of your necks.
Oh no.
Sorcery.
What is the
Didn't
prize?
even get bit.
Who knows?
Was everything just a lie?
Are you
does-
gaslighting us right now?
I can tell you right
Wait,
now,
does it-
none of you have bite marks on your neck.
Who?
Does
That
Adele
checks
still
out.
have her bite mark,
Nope.
even as a little rat?
Hmm.
That's
She bit
awfully
you?
weird.
Move your fur a little. Wait, no, you don't got any. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. I was definitely bitten last night.
As of right now, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, Glob?
Yeah?
How likely are you to believe something that you don't hear every day?
Dealt with a lot of shit. Depends on what you're gonna say next.
You're gonna have to promise me, and I don't know if this is a good idea to tell you, but you're gonna have to promise me not to freak out a little bit. Well, I came here to actually help out Trish Roya because she did something, and she kind of freaked out over it.
What are you talking about?
Something about her breaking a contract with a certain person.
Sort of breach of contract?
Yes, I. Okay, you know Dorian Fear.
Yeah, I know the Blightbringer. What does she have to do with any of this?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. She broke a
You
contract.
say that, you fucking say that in front of a jury. If they find out you're linked to her at all,
Oh,
there'll be a lot more consequences. She is banned. Worship of her is not okay. If they find
Like
out you're a
a-
worship of her at all, you're fucked.
She is too. So that's fucked.
Do you have a way to prove that?
She has snakes in her eyes. Apparently, I have snakes too in my eyes. So, yeah. Do I have snakes in my eyes? Can you look?
He's gonna look in your eyes and he's like, a lot of people have real weird eyes, all right? I don't know if that's a hard thing that you can sell. Don't mention Corrine Veyer at all. The Blightbringer
Alright.
is a bad woman. She's the entire reason why the Drylands are dry.
Well, the only reason why it's like that is because someone broke a contract.
Well, doesn't matter. She's not exactly okay. If you mention that, this will harm your case. You might actually face death. The people here take that kind of shit seriously.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
If you say she's a Taurine Vaya worshiper, you get me hard evidence on that. Or you better figure out something that can pin her as that hardcore. Because just a few people who are currently in jail tossing that kind of accusation does not look good on you.
Really won't. Oh man, I need to find something.
Seems like a grasp for desperation if the Darius hears this.
Yeah, they might just think you're lying to try and get out of it. So I recommend not
Yeah.
mentioning it at all.
Alright. Thank you.
I know you're an Arkan. We've already contacted your family, and your family's sending over another lawyer. But he's gonna be here in a couple days. He wasn't here already for the festival. I was here for the festival. It was a nice festival.
Do we know his name? Do you know his name?
Don't know his name. I just know he's part of your guys' legal team. He's some big shot from fucking big ass firm. Whoop-de-doo. I want to try and win this before he gets here, though. So let's put our heads together at some point.
Alright.
All right. He's gonna point to you, Zio, and Jochi and Kribu. We gotta get out of here. Lady Triss Roy is gonna come in here. She's get 20
Understood.
minutes. We're gonna be outside, right?
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
You got it.
Anything that happens, you scream for us. All right? I'm your lawyer. You have
Alright.
rights. Scream if anything happens.
Yes, sir.
All right. Fucking hell. And he's gonna like kind of walks like, you know how like penguins walk? He's fat and stumpy. Kind of
like waddling?
waddles. Yeah.
Waddle,
Like imagine the penguin. This is the penguin. From like Danny DeVito penguin.
Oh God.
Oh god.
He's your lawyer.
Be a fat goblin.
He's a good goblin though.
He's a defense attorney. He's the good guy.
He's a good guy.
And he's gonna
Whoa.
waddle out. Zio and Jochi and Kreber leave. And as they leave, you guys pass Trisroya. And Lady Trisroya is gonna be wearing this long leather coat with a fur collar. These athletic black pants for easy maneuverability. Thick leather boots made for walking through the goblin-in-law. Yeah, thank you, Neon. Yes, there you go. That's his practice.
The
His practice is the
goblin-in-law.
goblin-in-law. She's
Wanda,
got thick... What?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, when I pass by her, can I just tip my head to like match on my face because I feel like she'll find out about something real quickly.
And pull your hat down. You don't have to roll a
Yeah.
stealth roll because she's not really focused on you at the moment. But she's got that coat, fur collar, thick leather boots, long black pants, and a. She doesn't wear the jacket. Like it just hangs off her shoulders. The sleeves empty.
Oh, that.
And she kind of puts her hands in her pockets with a maroon red shirt with like a Starion shirt from Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
When he's at camp. Yeah.
The pirate
That shirt, yeah, but like maroon red, and this gnarly looking axe on her back. It's the axe head, it's a double-sided axe. The axe itself is black, which looks like it's like blood has been freshly splattered on it. The thing that connects to the handle is also like jet black. And the handle looks like it's as white as bone. And as you pass by it, Zio, you get like this uneasy feeling as she enters. She nods to the guard nods, and Glob looks at her and she says, "Remember, you only got 20 minutes with my clients. If I hear anything," and she just says, "I'll play nice, Glob." And then she's gonna close the door. You're gonna hear the lock. She locks it. She's gonna turn and look at the three of you. And you're gonna
Hey, Tris.
hear the sound of her boots on the stone as she
So-
spins and looks at the three of you.
So, you want to talk now? Are we done with the trying to kill thingy?
That depends.
Well, what did you want to talk to us about? I already told you what I came here for. So,
just gonna stare at you all hard, long and hard at the three of you. She's gonna walk over to Arya's. She's gonna look you in the face, Arya. You two, of course, matching heights, just staring at each other. Well, you're a little
This
bit
is
shorter
creepy.
because she's in boots and you're not. You're barefoot.
They took my fucking shoes.
So you guys are staring eye to eye.
They took my shoes.
Your fucking cheese!
What kind of a person does that? Leaves a person in socks,
She
no
tweezed
shoes.
them too!
So she's looking in your eyes, and she just looks you up and down, clicks her tongue, and I never thought I'd see you alive when I stole your face.
I never thought I'd see my face on another person, but here we are.
There's a way we can solve this when no one gets hurt. No one dies. And she's going to grab a chair. She's going to go to one of the empty cells, grabs a chair from the desk, and slides it to the middle. Spins it around and like sits on it backwards and looks at the three of you. You guys have some heat on you that I do not want anywhere near me. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Not just Torian Bear, okay? You've got someone I never wanted to see again, ever in my entire life. Okay?
And who might that be?
Right. One moment. And she's gonna breathe in. And breathe out. And like her face and body begin to change into this pale gray, long white hair, shark-like eyes, and golden teeth. Legion is not someone I want to be around.
Oh, fuck! That is not what I'm expecting. At all.
This isn't Legion, though.
No, it's
They're not as
Yeah.
shark-like. This is a changeling.
mhm.
Changelings are a little bit different after the conjoining.
Why didn't she revert back with the moonbeam?
Because she succeeded the save. If you succeed the save, she doesn't change shape. She just takes half
But
damage.
She gets disadvantage if you're a shapeshifter and you are reverted back.
Yeah, she got disadvantage, but she's still saved by very, very little.
Hmm.
Yeah, she saved. We talked about it when that spell happened. That's why she didn't change shape. But she looks to the three of you, and she just says, "That creature is something I don't want to face again. I don't want to be here if he's here, and I know
Wait.
that he follows you. You have a reputation."
Yeah, it's kind of unavoidable. But if you know Legion, hey, maybe you can tell us how to beat him.
You can't beat Legion.
There's a giant heart somewhere, so we can just stab that.
Giant. What are you talking about?
Well, there's a giant heart in the middle of the forest that's supposedly like Legion's like heart thing.
Forest?
And all the
Forest.
No,
Yeah.
we don't know where it is right now, Leo.
Yeah. So does this mean you trust us a little bit now?
No. I don't
Oh,
trust you at
okay,
all.
never mind.
One of you burned a forest outside of this town. One of you.
Why did that happen?
Your friend, I believe. I don't know her name. The one with the moon mask.
What would her
Did you
motivation
do
have
anything?
been?
No. Well, I won't completely lie. I tried to compel her to make her more favorable to talk.
So you're the reason.
Listen. Me
Hmm.
and Esmeralda only wanted
Yes.
to talk to her. We were trying to compel her to calm her nerves. She looked like a scared rabbit. Just like a scared rabbit, she bolted, nearly harming me and ruining my entire facade here. I have it good here. I don't want
Is your way of compelling
Yeah,
her
sure you have
trying to
good.
bite her?
What did you
I don't
say?
think that's a really. Is your way of compelling her to talk is to bite her? Because I don't really think that's a good conversation starter.
We already bid her. That's why she was going to be compelled. We were just going to calm her down, get her to a point where she could talk. Tell us about who could have potentially tried to kill me that night. She reaches into her pocket, pulls out 3 bullets. These.
Mind if I check those out?
She just holds her hand out in front of your cage.
Can I make a check?
Intelligence check.
Alright. Nah, I don't know shit. 5.
You're not sure. They just look like bullets.
Well,
Doesn't
they
it?
don't look like bullets from the Arkan family, so.
I don't use guns. I don't know anything about bullets.
I've got a good thing here, okay?
Hmm.
I don't want to give it up. This is a
I
safe
know
place.
you don't want to say that.
And she looks to you, Arya.
Lose my face.
I can't do that.
Then I can't help you.
I lose your. If
What?
I lose the face, I lose my standing. I lose my station here. I lose
Wait a minute.
Esmeralda. I can't lose her.
You should have thought of that before you stole something that wasn't yours.
I thought you were dead. Okay? I thought it was fine. I didn't know that you'd be walking around again. Your portrait was in a burned down mansion.
Hey, so you signed the contract and then how did you exactly violate that?
I didn't.
Because I'm trying to find you a way out here.
It's none of your business.
It is my business, because if you die, I die.
Why do you think you're gonna die if I die?
God shit. I don't know, they've been toying around with me. I met like 3 already. 4. Possibly.
I don't know. Torian Veyer
You-
is a trickster. I don't know what I did.
Okay,
Is
can
it
you at
something
least
you
share me
didn't
your
do?
contract?
I'm not gonna show you the contract. I don't have the contract.
God,
She does. They do. He does. I don't know.
Tori is so difficult. Oh my god.
I don't know if it was something I didn't do. I followed all of the instructions to a T. The ritualistic
Okay, what is
sacrifice
it?
of bloodletting. I give them my blood on a
Okay.
weekly basis. She takes it,
Mm-hmm.
or at least it's taken by something. It doesn't matter. That's not what I'm here to talk about.
No, it matters because that's what I'm here for.
What are you talking? What?
If I don't find your way out of this, something terrible will happen, and that's leading to the death of you and me, which is not a good thing. If I die and you still live, someone worse will come here.
What are you talking?
He's got a point.
Okay, so
I don't know how to get me out of this, sir.
that's
Mister.
why I need you to cooperate and tell me what you signed in the contract. Did you
Made
skim it? Did
Esmeralda
you read it?
fall in love with me. That was the entire.
Oh my
contract.
fucking god.
That was why.
Why would you do that?
She looks to Arya and then looks back to Julio. Can you blame me? She's beautiful.
Yes, I can blame you. That's fucked up. You can't just force people to fall in love with you.
But you'd kill me for some trickster god.
Well,
How's that
That's what
not
he's
funny?
telling you is he wouldn't.
I
don't know if
wouldn't. That's why I'm talking to you.
Listen, half the time we're too stupid to figure our heads from our asses. He's not lying to you.
I want to help you. I really do. And we got to get you out of this contract.
Persuasion check.
All right.
Archimedes, you can choose to help or also roll persuasion.
Help.
All right, Leo, you
Advantage
get
on me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ah! 23.
Okay. I don't think there's a way out, Arkin. Contracts are airtight.
Airtight.
She
Do
looks-
I know anything? Any out of the way to like maybe loophole the contract, Wander?
You don't know. You don't have the full contract, and neither does she.
Shit. Okay, what can you tell from me from what you read throughout that contract?
I skimmed it. I don't really know. I just know I have to make a ritual bloodletting sacrifice, and every now and then I have to meet with some some priest. He gives me more of this love potion that I put into her drink, and she continues to stay in love with me.
Leo, during that whole explanation, looks horrified the more she goes on with it.
Arya's gonna start laughing to herself a little bit.
Archimedes is
Dude.
just rolling her eyes. Oh my god.
Do you need like actual help? Because we have therapists in like the Arkan Kingdom if you need that.
I don't need therapy. I need you all to leave. I need you to leave this place and never come back. That's
If I leave, you die.
If you stay, I die.
There's a chance for us to live throughout this. We just need to cooperate with one another.
How badly do you want us out?
Mary, I don't want to see your faces again.
That means all of us.
That means you have to lose the mirrors.
The what?
The mirrors.
What do you mean by that?
If you
I'm
look
gonna
in
see Arya's face all the time.
Hi.
Mm.
I mean, she doesn't have a reflection.
She's a
If
vampire.
it's as long as it's not a silver-backed mirror.
Oh, and this time they still are.
Mm.
Well, there are other types of metals, is what I'm saying, dog.
True. I can't lose your face. She's in love with Triss Roya. That's the problem with the potion. She can never fall out of love, but she has to have been in love. It's the whole trick of the potion. I can't.
Your
lose
deal
face.
was so pathetic.
She's just gonna like look away and be like, I understand that, but it doesn't matter now.
It matters, of course. You've been how long? 20 years? You've been tricking this person into drinking a blood potion? 20 years. You stole a life that wasn't yours.
I didn't know the life was still around.
No, I did not mean her, Arya. I meant Esmeralda. That wasn't yours to take.
She's
Now
gonna
you
be
gotta let
silent.
us out. You gotta let us out, and so we can fix this. We can still salvage this. Oh man, dude.
She's gonna look from side to side and be like, I can't do that.
You have to. If you keep letting us in here, the people that you said that
Begins
were
to draw the
following us
axe,
are gonna come
set
back.
set the blade side down on the floor. I'm sorry.
That's an attractive axe you got there.
Something else I found.
What do you mean?
It knows you. And it wants you.
I'm taken. I have
No.
a weapon of my own. She's very nice.
It
You have
knew
two.
Before. Before you were dead.
Well, now I am, so it no longer knows me.
I'm sorry. She's gonna cast silence.
Can I try to thieves' cant to the kid? Is he watching any of this?
Yeah, he's watching it. He looks a little spooked.
Is Where's the? Do we really know where the cone is centered, or we just?
It's a 30-foot sphere.
Oh, I thought it was 15.
It is a 15.
Probably.
Well, no. Let me look up. I gotta double check the fucking distance.
It's a 30-foot radius
Oh,
of
shit.
silence.
30-foot sphere. Okay.
Yeah, 30-foot sphere of silence.
Damn it. Oh no, I was thinking of Zone of Truth.
Yeah. So silence is gonna be cast, enveloping the three of you and her, and most of Adrian as well. And he's gonna look to you, Arya, as you begin to sign Thieves' Cant to him.
I'm gonna sign like rock throw.
Like at the door.
Yeah.
He's going to frantically look for a rock, and as he does, you see her open your cell, Arya, and she's beginning to approach you with the axe. Do you do anything as he's still searching for a rock?
I'm gonna see if I could see if like Adele is still around or if she's.
Where are you, Adele?
Yeah, where are you chilling at right now? That'd be very helpful to know.
I would say she is around and she is witnessing all of this.
Well, you're
Oh,
witnessing
no.
her entering Arya's cell, dragging the axe, looking like she has intent.
Oh god. Oh god.
Adrian's gonna look for a rock, and he's going to grab something, and Adele, you feel a hand wrap around you, and he's gonna throw you at the door.
Throw the rat.
Oh my god.
Oh, everything has gone to shit.
Adele.
A 19 hits the door. So Adele, you hit the door with a squeak, and you change back. And as you slam into the door, just outside the silence radius, you hear the poof and a squeak. Zio, you hear it, and Glob turns. He's like, "The hell was that?"
Can I
And
get on the door? I'm like,
the guard stands in front of the door. No one allowed in. Her time isn't up yet.
no. I heard something. Trust me on this one. And then, buddy, just watch.
I don't know. That's my captain. I can't. I'm not allowed to open the door unless she says so.
I'm telling Adrian to throw more shit.
Can I
looking.
get up and like bang on the door? Since I'm
Well, there you go. Foul play. I hear foul play in there.
Hi.
Are you-
Someone just said help. Fuck.
Open the door.
He opens the door, and Trisroy is going to swing the axe at you, Arya,
Can I
as
cast
the door swings
Moonbeam?
open.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can cast Moonbeam, but she's going to swing the axe still.
Okay.
18, I'm assuming, hits your AC with no armor.
Yes, it does.
So, since it's a Berserker's axe,
Yeah, I'm familiar.
let me look up a Berserker axe's damage real quick. And I have to make a dex save, right? Adele?
Con
save.
Well, you also, I think, have to make a wisdom for the axe.
For her to not go feral.
Yeah.
She failed that a long time ago. That's why she's
Oh,
going to
okay.
kill you right now.
All right. Well, okay.
'Cause
Just remember, I'm scared.
Yep, I gotta look up the Berserker axe real quick.
I think it's you attack the closest.
I'm just... Okay, equipment.
I think like after you fail the. I'm trying to remember from when I had it.
Berserker axe. I'm just looking up the damage and stuff.
Oh. I still have the axe if you want to look at it.
I'm about to get it. So you cast Moonbeam and they fail. So how much damage do they take?
Let's see. $33.
33 points of damage. As she gets seared from the back, she swings on you, Arya, and
Run, Arya, run!
I mean, I hit already.
you take 26 points of slashing damage as she slashes across your chest. Glob seeing it, he's like, God, and the guard rushes. bam, bam, and then enters the cone, like the orb, and he's just like, he's not talking, and then she turns her eyes after getting hit with the moonbeam, and you see her scarred and charred skin, and she rushes, cutting the guard in two.
Oh, fuck.
The guard gets cut in two and like flops to the floor dead as she looks feral as she looks to you, Adele. Axe ready.
Who has the corkscrew by chance?
I have a corkscrew.
Oh, okay.
Zio, you do get an action before she charges Adele, and Adele, you will get a response after she charges you.
Can I grab Adele like out of the way and like drag her to the door, like throw her to the door?
Yeah, that'll take your action though. You want to pull her through the
Yeah.
door. Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
you pull her through the door, making you her new target, and she's going to swing on you.
I'll take it.
Ooh. She swings and you duck, lodging it halfway into the door frame as she is trying to pull it out.
Do I get a response for that or not?
Yeah, you get a
I assume she
response
rolled that
as
one.
well as you, Adele.
Can I?
Oh, I get a response.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Adele. What are you doing? What are you doing, Zio?
I
She
mean,
swings
I want
this axe,
Adele
slamming it into it.
to run out of this place because it all has guards, right?
Well, it had the one guard, and then after she cut him in half, like 2 guards were coming in because Glob ran up, and he's like, "Gods!" And like 2 guards come in, so you make it up the stairs, and they see you, and then they shields up, gun lances down, pointed at you. Freeze!
Oh God. And so right now she's trying to aim a thing at me. Aim the axe at me.
Well, her axe is currently lodged into the door frame. Like it's been like half of the axe is in the door frame, and she's trying to pull it out because she
It's
missed
like right
on a
above
natural
me.
one.
It's right above me.
Yeah, and Zio's just like, ugh! And he's about to get a response, but as you ran up, those 2 guards are standing there, shields and gun lances pointed at you.
She has no choice. She's gotta do a surrender pose. She puts her hands behind her head. That whole situation, and she's saying,
Turn around!
"Hey."
Turn around! Get on your knees!
and she said, "Help my friends down there!"
One of them's going to approach you as the other one's going to come around the corner, seeing Zio, she's going to have the axe and she's going to almost about to rip it free, allowing you to have your response.
Can you corkscrew it on her arm? Like just like jam and twist in her arm?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit. You're just going to have to roll it, just a d20.
Hey,
Because it's not a traditional weapon. What?
am I allowed to grab her? Like from the
You have no hands.
Well,
Oh,
you have
yeah,
no
right.
hands, man.
Oh, you gotta grab her.
You guys are
Wait,
currently
what?
helplessly watching from yourselves. Besides, Arya, you're
Do
able
I
to
get-
run out
So
of
hard.
What?
Can I-
Yeah.
Oh, I assumed we were in turn base at this point. I thought I had to wait
You
my turn
will,
to
you
run.
will. But what's
can I
up,
get
Zio?
advantages? Because
Um,
did she roll a 1?
She did roll a 1, but you don't get any
Okay,
advantages
then.
because it's not
Oh.
a weapon of any
Oh,
kind.
so flat 20 then. A flat 20?
It's a flat 20. See if you can hit.
I got 9.
So you go with the corkscrew as you like pop it out of your chest, and you go to spin it at her, and she dodges to the side, and she's gonna smack you with the flat of the axe. She isn't even gonna like use the blade. She's just gonna hit you in like she's gonna smack you like from your shoulder to try and bounce you against the wall.
Pinball.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
So you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as she just smacks you against, like, she hits you and you bash against the wood, and as you're a little bit dazed, she rushes up the stairs.
Can I hellish rebuke that?
Huh?
Can I hellish rebuke that?
Yeah, go ahead and hellish rebuke it. She has to roll a dex save. Nope, 11. Does that save?
I'll try to find it. It's somewhere. Try to find it here. Oh wait, it's on the reaction. Oh wait, never mind. Do I even have it?
Oh, yeah, you're not a warlock anymore. You're not a
I don't
warlock
have it.
anymore.
Fuck. I don't.
So she rushes past you for a moment and sees the guard, and the guard's like, Captain Triss, and he gets split from head all the way down in half as he falls,
You just go nuts.
blood coating her. And silence is gone now, yeah. As she's coated in blood and the axe is glowing like this bright red as like the blood gets sucked into the axe. And you see her
Leo
turn to
yells.
look at you, Adele. As you're on your knees facing her at the moment, the other guard with his hand, like one cuff, like about to put a cuff on your arm, and he's like, they're both like, his eyes lock with her as she looks back down at you, Adele. Just like a smile spreads across her face, the sharp vampire teeth. You get a response, Adele, after seeing her cut that man in half. She's damaged. She's been damaged. Yeah, you're able to.
Give me a moment to look at all my spells. It goes like that.
Right? Oh, man.
God.
I'm gonna say the guard starts booking it away from you, by the way. He just starts running. He goes to run through the front door, and she is going to chuck the axe, and it's gonna hit his back, and like he's gonna slam into the floor, and then it's gonna go back into her hand, viscera dripping from it as she stares down at you, and she's about to attack you.
I'm trying to imagine. It's like opening up like your inventory in Skyrim before getting hit with like an arrow.
Right?
Fallout 4, the mini nuke's like right there, and you're like,
Yeah,
fuck.
80 wheels of cheese.
So what are you doing, Adele?
Misty step.
Where are you misty stepping?
Where am I?
So you're like you're like a little bit past the top of the stairs from where the stockades are. You're currently in the barracks of the guardhouse.
Okay, so
The door is 30 feet away from you. Not 30 feet. It's 20 feet away from you. You can go back down. You could try to misty step back down the stairs towards your friends.
right now I want to try and lure this woman out of here in time for at least Arya to run or do something if she can.
Okay, so are you teleporting towards the outside?
Yes, and if
All right.
all else fails, then at least hopefully there will be people who see this happening.
So since the door is closed, you're able to teleport to the door. That's 20 feet, so you teleport right to the door. The guard that had the axe in his back, he reaches your leg and grabs it, and he says, "Help!"
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
So you're at the door. You still have your 30 feet of movement.
Okay. So you say the door is locked?
Oh, it's not locked. It's just closed at the moment.
Oh, okay. She opens that door. She's again running out.
Okay. So you book it out, and you book it, and that's gonna end your turn. Arya, what are you doing? Like you just got slashed. You're bleeding. Well,
Yep.
you would have been bleeding if you had blood.
Yeah, that's cool. The guard who might have had the keys is dead, right?
Yeah. He's cut from the waist. He got cut in half at the waist, and he's just like dead, laying dead in front of you.
I assume I need his waist part.
Yep.
Oh
And,
wait,
he
where's
has
Choti and Kreber?
Jochi and Kreber, they went to go follow Glob. Glob left and slammed the door behind him. They're with Glob right now because they're going to get more help because they didn't bring their weapons with them. They still don't have their weapons either. So
Wait, is the guard who's dead near me with the keys?
yeah, well Arya's at the guard with the keys.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So Arya, there is a key ring on his waist.
All right, I'm gonna go let Leo out first because, well, he doesn't have hands.
All right, so you unlock Leo's cell, and then you are with the rest of your turn, you can unlock Arya's if you want to. Or Archimedes.
I'm about to say I can unlock my own. That's mighty cool.
The keys don't have the keys to your bracelets or anything yet. It's just the keys to the cell.
Okay. Well, then I'm obviously gonna go let Archie out.
All right. The
Freedom.
The three of you are now free,
Um,
technically.
Can I toss the keys to the kid?
Yeah, you can toss them into his cell. That's the rest of your action. You can use you still get 30 feet of movement. Yes.
Okay, how far was everything that happened from us in the cells?
Well, from the cells, it's more like 5-10 feet from you guys. Like 5 feet from in front of the middle cell, so you, Arya. 10 feet from...
No, I mean like the guards. Was that in? I thought it was out.
Downstairs, one guard died. In the actual jail itself, one guard died.
I'm asking where Triss is.
Triss is upstairs still.
Okay.
She's about to go chase Adele through the door.
I wanna break through there.
Alright, so... Well, it's still Arya. Arya, what are you doing?
Oh, right.
It's all good.
Guess go the 30 feet in that direction.
So you get up the stairs. With a full 30 feet, you get all the way up to the top of the stairs. And you're staring at the back of Triss as she looks like she's about to book it out the door. But that's gonna end that.
Cool.
And then Leo and Archimedes and Zio. So we'll go Zio first. Zio. You're just recovered from getting slapped up against the wall.
Getting back up, shaking my head, and then running out the door to follow where Triss Royal fucking bolted out to.
Triss hasn't left yet. You're still at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
You go up the stairs and you see Triss. So it takes about 15 feet to get up the stairs, and she's in the middle of the barracks room, which is another 15 feet. So you can get up to 15. You can get up to her in melee range if you wanted to. You'd be standing right next to Arya at the top of the stairs.
Gonna try my hand at the corkscrew again. Try corkscrew, like the back of her neck. Wait, is her back to me?
At the
Yeah, her
moment,
back's to us.
Oh, do I get any advantage sneak attack?
we'll see. Just roll me a 20.
Okay, come on.
Come on, Nat 20.
No, fuck.
Oh no!
As you rush towards her, you slip on the blood of one of the guards, and you fall backwards, the corkscrew flying back and jabbing into Arya's chest. Not enough to kill, not enough to do like damage because you have to twist, but right now it's jabbed into your chest, Arya, for 1 point of piercing damage.
God, fucking.
Wait.
What's my knife?
He fell down the stairs,
No.
but stabbed me before he fell?
No, he moved forward, slipped
Okay.
like on a banana peel, like, whoop,
Okay.
and in that motion, he's like the thing got lodged into you.
So he basically flung it back into the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back into you.
I thought he purposefully, not purposely, accidentally stabbed.
No.
No.
It was an accident that it like slipped out of his hand. And right now
I
it's
gotta get onto the dice. I gotta get onto the dice because this feels fucking rigged.
It's fine. It's
Fuck this
okay.
site.
We die. It's fine.
Leo and Archimedes. We'll go Archimedes, then Leo, because Leo has no hands. So I'm giving Leo a little extra time to think of what he wants to do. Archimedes.
Where's Arya with this thing in her chest?
Arya is about 15 feet up the stairs from you. From you, it's 20 feet because you're still in your cell. You just got unlocked.
Yeah.
Wait, no. So, because Arya up to the top of the stairs is 30 feet, you're further away. So you'd be almost to the top of the stairs. You'd be right next to Arya, still on the stairs for your full 30 feet of movement. Oh, wait, no. You're a barbarian. You have a little bit more movement, right? 40 feet? 45?
I have mobile feet.
Right. Okay. So you can go further. So you'd be able to make it all the way to Arya if you wanted to.
I'm gonna make it all the way to Arya and grab the corkscrew.
So if you want, you can take your whole turn to undo your and Arya's chains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, be careful.
So you spend your whole turn undoing yours and Arya's restraints. You guys feel like the world sharpens around you, and you become yourselves again, fully empowered by magic.
Can I take the corkscrew and throw it behind me towards Leo?
Yeah.
You
So
have hands. No, I'm not gonna
I
do
ain't
that.
got no hands.
just stabs him. He's like,
Fucking
"Ah."
need it.
We'll figure it out.
I'm just gonna stick it in my coat pocket for now.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do with it.
All right, that will end your turn, and Leo, it's yours. You can get all the way up to them with 25 feet because you were the closest.
Oh,
to the door.
25 feet?
Yeah, It's still with
Okay.
5 feet of movement, but you can get all the way up to the top of the stairs next to them.
I can go up to fake Triss.
No, you can't get up to her, but you can get up to them and 5 feet in front of them, which is a little bit closer to
what if
Triss.
I
But
dash?
if you dash, you can get to Triss.
Okay.
That'll be
I
your
wanna
action.
Get to Triss. Yeah, that'll be
Can
my
I ask
action.
a really stupid question?
Yeah,
It's been bugging me. He doesn't have any hands.
yeah.
How are the manacles still on?
They're around.
Bolted.
They're wrapped around your guys' wrists, like bracelets.
He doesn't
And he
have any wrists.
He can't slide it. Well, you have fucking stubs, man. They're on the end of your stubs. They're very
Forearms, I
tight.
guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're very tight. They
Okay.
can't really like let you
Okay.
slipped off.
Yeah. I just get between her and Adele, and then bonus action.
So you're gonna rush in front of her, all right? And as soon as you get in front of her and her eyes like focus on you, what's your bonus action?
Daunting roar, so she can make me a wisdom saving throw.
Well, daunting roar is just him like roar at her, try and get her attention.
No, it's like fear.
Like can move you and stuff, like teleportation and shit like that. That's not available. It does a 16 save.
It fails. So she has to go the So she has
She
to
is
go the
immune to
opposite way.
fear.
Oh, fuck you.
The Berserker Axe makes her immune to fear, immune to intimidation, while she's under the effects of, fucking blind Berserk at the moment. But she sees you.
Alright.
She's locked eyes with you.
Alright, I got her attention. Alright, I end my turn.
Alright, it's her turn. She is going to rush you with the axe, and she's going to swing. She's gonna put. You'll see.
If she hits, can I aim the mandibles at like where she is, where she's doing?
Yeah, you can try. It does a 23 hit.
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay. So 23.
Please do enough damage to break it.
She does 33 points of damage, and I have to roll her blood maledict.
33.
No.
You take an additional 8 points of frost of ice damage, and you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. I did a 17.
Okay. The DC was 18. You are considered
Oh,
blind.
god damn it.
As she slashes through you, you are now blind at the moment. As she's going to push past you and go run for
Reaction?
Adele. You can make an attack of opportunity with your stumpy hands at disadvantage if you want.
No, biting.
Fighting attack? Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
Alright,
The
let's
attack
see.
strikes the mandibles and breaks
Oh,
one.
damn it, it misses.
It breaks
It
one,
breaks one?
but the other is still active, so you still don't have any magic. They both need to be broken, but it breaks one of the bracelets. That unfortunately does miss
Misses.
as she rushes past you, and she books it down the street. Adele, you used your 30 feet of movement to get most of the way down the street. Were you yelling for guards or anything while you were running down the street?
Yeah, she was screaming for help, and yeah, as she was running. Alright.
She busts
Yeah.
through that door and looks for you, and because that was 15 feet, she has 45. She runs the additional 20 towards you, and a guard goes like, "Captain Triss, what?" And he gets his head lopped off as she's running towards you.
I don't know why I keep calling for them. They're pretty much useless.
Gilligan
but-
stands 10 feet away from you, shield down, gun lance pointed at you, and he goes free, and then sees Lady Triss cut off a compatriot's head, and he's just, huh.
Ryan,
Huh.
Ryan, save yourself, kill!
He's going to run alongside you wherever you're running.
Oh,
Yeah, the smartest fucking NPC right there.
I
We're both in shit now.
She's asking him,
Do you know where Lady Esmeralda is?
Down the street, down Main Street. She's the last house on the road.
Okay, I'm sorry for what's gonna happen now.
oh, because she's gonna use her crown to use flight. Or fly.
You guys are so. He's gonna cut down an alley.
Oh no!
So what happens is you guys are gonna go 10 feet down an alleyway to try and break line of sight. He's gonna point down the way. You use the crown and you begin to fly, and you're flying in that direction he pointed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I also like to say, as Adele uses the crown, the moon symbol on her back glows, and from it springs this moon moth wings from her.
Ooh, I
Mhm.
like that. Very pretty. These moth wings lift you up, and he just goes, "Look." As
I just hide! I think she's on a warpath.
so you're gonna fly. It's by the next turn you'll be able to make it to the house, but as of right now you can make it about halfway to it while flying.
Yeah.
It is now Arya's turn. Arya, you just watched Triss bust out the door, hearing another guy go, "What?" and then the sound of bloody slicing.
Decapitation.
Decapitation.
Well, I'm gonna. Where is it? What is it? Shield of Faith?
The one that adds AC, yes.
Yep, there it is.
So you're casting Shield of Faith on yourself?
Yep, myself. I would like to go to 13.
Okay, your AC is down 13.
And then I forgot. I could do a spell and a cantrip, right?
Mhm.
Alright, and then throw a sacred flame at her.
All right, yeah, you can see her through the doorway right now. She kind of like just busted the door down. So, how far is your range on Sacred Flame?
60.
So you'd have to get to the door frame to hit her, but if you move up to the door frame, you'll be able to get her.
Yeah.
All right, I have to make a dex save.
Yep. 15. Is it
6. She takes full damage.
Woo!
Go ahead and roll damage.
13 of radiant.
You see these flames blast her, and she's starting to be covered in like these burns, but it doesn't seem to stop. Stop, Seabet. She seems to. It's slowing her down a little bit. She's sustaining some damage, but she's still on her feet. She's hurt though. She's definitely on a warpath. Is there anything else you do with your turn, or is that going to be where you end it?
I don't think I could do anything else.
You still have another. I should say you still have another 15 feet of movement because it took 15 feet to get to the doorway.
How far is she from me?
She's currently 20 feet away from you.
I'll move a little closer.
How much closer? Like 5'10"?
Like 5.
You move out of the doorway just enough to get a little bit closer. With that ending your turn, Zio.
So how far am I away from her?
You are currently at your distance. 35 feet.
Can I haste and then try to get like 10 feet away from her?
Yeah. You can haste because haste lets you move 60 feet because it doubles
Yeah.
your movement. So you haste.
How clear is my shot? How clear is it?
Well, 10 feet away, it's pretty clear. You're pretty close to her.
So if I have to shoot and I miss, would it hit someone like a civilian or not?
Potentially, the crowd is beginning to like run away and disperse, but there's still a decent crowd out right now.
Fuck it. I'll try Silver Splitter. I'll try aim for a leg.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. You can make 2 attacks with Silver Splitter because you hasted. 23 hits.
No,
An 11 doesn't. So the 11, I'm going to say, roll me a d4.
4. Oh, that's D6. 4.
You don't hit anybody.
Also, do I get sneak attack? Because I'm near. Am I near Arya?
No, but she did not know you were behind her. So
So yeah.
yeah, you can get sneak attack with that. So go ahead and roll damage for Silver Splitter, and then roll sneak attack on top of that.
Sneak attack.
8 plus 20. Holy shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
37 points
37.
of damage. She gets hit with Silver Splitter, and a chunk from her like ribs flies off.
Oh no, no, trying for legs.
Right.
Trying for
chunk-
knee or like
Her knee.
around that area. Close enough around the area. At least I can slow her down a bit.
So the upper thigh towards the top of the knee gets like a nice chunk just gets ripped out, causing her to lose 10 feet of movement. As she begins to bleed from that, she turns and looks at you. And then her eyes are like a glowing red almost as she looks at you. New target acquired.
Fuck.
God.
You have aggroed the boss.
Oops.
So your bonus action you used to do that, you used both your actions. You still have about 25 feet, 30 feet of movement because you only...
Would disengaging be a bonus action?
Well, you're not in melee with her, so
Oh,
you don't have to disengage if you don't want to.
Oh.
You can run if then no opportunity attacks at the moment.
Kind of run back into the fucking barracks.
I can say you can get all the way up to the door frame next to Arya.
Yeah, I get there.
Okay. With that ending your turn, Archimedes, it's you.
How close is she to us? Is she within 120 feet?
Yes, but the doorway's currently blocked by Zio, so you'd have to at least get up to Zio to be able to see her.
I'm gonna push my way past Zio.
Okay, so you can push your way past Zio.
I'll
That's
be on my way out.
15 feet. You still have 20 feet of movement. Or 30 feet?
But I'm within 120 feet?
Yes.
I have 40 feet of movement. Okay. All
So
right,
25
I'm gonna
feet.
guiding bolt at 3rd level.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. 26. That
26.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Jesus.
Yo, let's go.
Is that a
Let's
natural
fucking
20?
Go. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a 19. Okay.
No, it was a 19.
So 20
Oh,
points
that's
of
so
radiant
close.
damage. Where were you aiming?
I was aiming at her head.
The shot sears her face, causing like these horrific burns. Her lips kind of disappear, leaving just the rows of sharp golden teeth, the longer canines, as she stares at you. New target acquired.
Right.
Swapping aggro. We're juggling the aggro.
Fucking tanks. Juggling aggro.
And I'm going to, as a bonus action, rage.
Get angry as you stare at her. Both your raging stares matching each other. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right, Leo, you still have one mandible. You still have one. Yeah. Still have one
I still have
mandible.
one mandible.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Oh man, I'm blinded too. Do I have to save as well, or?
Yeah. Roll me another wisdom save to see if you can save on the blind.
Alright.
The DC is
27.
18. Yep. You saved that time.
Yay!
And your vision, at first, it looked like blood gets splattered into your eyes and like stays there, and it like stings slightly. But then like you rub your eyes real hard and like you get all the blood gunk out of your face. You are no longer blinded.
Yay! I am no longer blinded.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have to deal with this girl. You cray. Can I? Is she still holding the weapon?
Oh yeah.
Alright. I want to hit the weapon away from her.
Well-
I want to hit her hand.
So how far can you move?
About 35 feet.
Okay. So you won't be able to get into melee range with her, but you can get to the
Oh.
bottom. Like you can get because there's like a porch in front of the guardhouse. You can get at all the way to like the road itself at the bottom of the porch step, which is like 15 feet away from her.
15 feet away. Okay, I'm gonna annoy her again. I'm gonna dash in front of her.
Okay, so action to dash up to her.
Yeah.
All right, is that and that ends your turn?
Hold on, let me see my bonus action real quick.
Okay. Just remember, no
No,
magics,
I
no
cannot do
nothing.
anything. Yeah, I can't do nothing.
You're handless still. So you rushing in front of her, she is going to. Doesn't matter. She's going to take the attack of opportunity and just run past you and charge towards Archimedes.
All right, I grab. I bite her.
All right, roll to hit.
Can she also make a strength check since I'm just gonna bite her down? So
Are you gonna attempt to like grapple? Bite
Yeah,
grapple?
grapple her.
Okay.
Bite grapple. Yeah.
She'll get advantage because you don't have hands. It's hard to grapple with
Yeah,
no
okay.
hands. So she'll get advantage
Alright.
on it. You won't get
Never mind. I don't hit.
Fortunately, you do not hit, no.
Yeah, I do not hit 10.
So as you
10.
go to
I do not
bite
hit.
and wrap your arms around her, she's slippery as she slips past you, caked in blood. So like now you have blood all over your body. As she slips past you, and she's going to drag the axe on the sand and swing it up in an arc that's going to cut from your hip to the top of your shoulder. Archimedes.
Okay.
And does a 20 hit your AC?
Of course it does.
Okay. And she's gonna blood maledict this one as well.
Fuck.
That hurts.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
does.
so 33 points of slashing damage. Halved
Halved.
to 16 points of slashing damage, but the cold damage is not halved. And that
Wait,
is
33.
ooh,
Yeah.
18 points of cold damage. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
She's going to use a blood curse as well. Her second blood curse.
Yes. 18.
Okay. You save because you meets it, beats it. But you do take
Great.
that damage as she slashes across you. And her legendary action, she is going.
Oh fuck!
She is
Jesus.
going to attempt to. She's going to grab your head, like grab your hair, tilt it to the side, and she's going to try to rip into your throat. She's going to try vampiric drain on you.
What'd you get? Nat 20?
Natural 1.
Ah,
She grips your hair and like tries to tilt your head to the side. And scraps harder than this. You rip your head out of her hand, and back away. as
She's
she
got a
goes to
clump of
bite
my
you.
hair.
Yeah, just
Beautiful.
a little clump of your hair.
wait, Wonder, can she bite the door frame? Just bite the door frame instead.
As she just bites onto the
And
door frame.
In retaliation, you just hear.
Just a screw, like a
just
just
a
anger.
raging. Just yeah.
All right,
No, her split ends.
and that'll end her turn, making it Adele.
Hello.
Fly. Fly,
You're
old
currently
lady,
flying.
Do I see Esmeralda, or am I
You
at
see-
least close
you
to the area that she's in?
At the end of the main street, there is a nice house, not gaudy or anything, but just a little bit nicer than the rest, which you can only assume has to be Esmeralda's. It's at the end of the main pathway, like Gilligan said, and it's
God,
just
God.
in time. Like you can just get to it.
Okay. Just gotta get to it then.
All right, so you fly all the way to the front door. What do you do?
I'm banging on it, of course. I'm saying, help, help.
Someone answers the door, and it's this young man dressed in a butler's uniform, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Get Lady Esmeralda, tell her fiance's on a warpath and is killing people.
Lady Esmeralda, someone's having a trip down here. And Esmeralda says, "Shoo them away. I'm in no mood to talk to commoners at the moment.
God damn.
I'm sorry, miss. I don't think I can let you in."
She rushes through. You're saying, and if you don't come down here, I'm gonna burn your house.
Ooh.
Is what she.
Well, you'll see what happens on Esmeralda's turn now after that
Oh,
statement.
God.
But that'll be your whole turn to do that, if that's okay. If you're okay with that, I
Yeah.
should say. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Arya, you're now standing next to fake Triss, because Archimedes was standing next to you. Because now you're in melee range
Excellent.
with her.
You know, I'm gonna try a little hoopty scoop of my own.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna try to do a vampiric touch.
Oh, okay.
Suck.
And just for myself, I would like to just use a coin to succeed this. I would like to
Okay.
heal from this as well. Just
Of course,
'cause
you'll
I'm
get the
like
heal
that.
on it. So it's an auto success. Not a
Yes.
crit, but it's an auto success.
that's fine.
Go ahead and just roll damage, and you heal for half of it.
And because I'm me,
Mm-hmm. You ignore necrotic resistance, don't you?
yes, I do.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
I think I did it at 4th.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
I did.
So 12 points of damage. Describe the vampiric touch. Describe what it looks like as you touch Triss.
Does that count as a melee attack or not? Because it's a spell.
It's a melee spell.
But that wouldn't count as a melee attack, right?
I'll count it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I would like to then tack on that 25 extra points
With your divine
with Channel Divinity.
channel divinity. Okay. All right, yeah. So 12 plus 25? That's 37 points of
Yes.
damage.
And then I would still only heal for 6, correct?
Yeah, you'd only heal for 6. You wouldn't heal for the other one.
That's fine. That's better than 60.
How do you want to do this?
Huh?
How do you want to do this?
What do you mean?
Oh,
She's dead.
No.
How does she die to this?
Oh no!
Oh, no! Oh, no!
It's an
Oh,
accident!
no!
On the shit!
Let's go!
Arya's gonna see that she tried to attack Archimedes, and then little Zal in her head is gonna be like, "Hey, that's not cool."
Right?
Hey, remember that's not cool.
Defensive
And then
mechanism.
she's gonna grab her by the neck, like not like the throat, but like the nape.
Yeah, like a cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And she's not gonna say anything, but the like indigo energy is gonna just kind of pour out from her palm and around her neck entirely, kind of like encircling up to her head. And Arya will admit she got carried away because when she falls to the ground, she didn't mean it.
With the amount of divine energy being funneled directly into the head, seeing your compatriot being attacked and like that initial like, don't let this happen, you pump so much divine radiant damage into her head that her head pops into smoldering ashes as her body kind of just goes limp, the axe falling to the floor, her falling to her knees,
Hey, Wander.
dead. What?
When the head popped, I would like to imagine like Leo inadvertently ate a piece of her. His mouth was open.
So here's what I'll say, because it was like a literal pop, because it's like you're grabbing the nape of her neck and you pump all of this
Ooh,
energy.
Ah.
It's like, and everybody gets like hit with these like the chunks of the head, and you were just like, oh, like hits the back of your throat and goes down your throat.
Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, what did I do?
And you're
My
gonna
mouth
begin
was
to have a
open.
seizure
Oh fuck.
as a vision is forced into your brain like a knife. You take.
Oh no!
You're going to take 12 points of psychic damage, and I'll tell you what
Oh, no,
happens
my
after
brain.
that.
Who, oh shit! Who's close to Leo?
Because right after Arya
guys.
was going to be Esmeralda,
Oh.
and Adele, upon hearing the threat to burn, she's there immediately, misty stepping in front of you.
Right, please tell me you're still flying.
You went into
Yeah.
she kind of you're at the front door though, right?
Yeah, I'm still towards it.
Okay, she's gonna
Uh,
misty step
I'm-
in front of you.
Adele is going to look at her unblinking, and she says that, I know I'm not in a position to ask you anything, but my friends are in trouble. Your fiance is trying to kill my friend. Can you please try to stop it?
Cold stare as she looks at you, and right before she's about to speak, Gilligan goes, "Mistress Esmeralda! My Lady Esmeralda! Lady Trisroya she killing people!
She's killing people.
She cut off Hanson's head. She's gonna look at you and says, "We're not done." As she also lifts off and begins to fly towards. Where is it? The guardhouse. The guardhouse. Because we're currently not in combat, as she's going to float over to see the scene. As this is happening, Archimedes, you can do the other manacle for Leo before she gets there if you want.
I'm absolutely doing it and putting the screw back in my pocket.
Okay.
Leo just having a seizure.
Leo's having like a seizure on the floor as you undo his manacle. She lands and sees Triss dead. And then Arya, are you looking like, oh no, like at your hands or so? Are you looking kind of shocked?
Arya's still kind of holding the body.
Holding the back of the neck like,
And then she sees Esmeralda. It got worse.
You look and see
Like,
Esmeralda.
no, what I imagine, like,
Tears.
she's facing Triss, like, she realizes, like, okay, I'm just gonna let go and turn around. It's all gonna be so much worse. It's so much worse.
Esmeralda's staring at you. Tears streaming down her face.
Well,
And
we're all dead.
before anyone can say anything, Ario, how much HP do you have?
Oh,
Oh no.
I want to know how much HP you have. Is it below 100?
It's always below 100.
Oh, no.
Roll me a D100 as she throws a power word kill directly at you. Full force. Angry.
Ooh.
The love of her life dead in front of you.
16.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
Zio, you're still standing next to Arya as you just see Arya, almost like an invisible fist slams into her as she's flung back into the guardhouse. For what feels like 100 times this campaign, dead.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
It's a
where we're
common
gonna-
state.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh.
no!
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
wait, we started late. We started way later.
We started
know.
way late.
I know we
Come
started
on,
late.
please. It's
Later.
3:24.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can't
Oh,
end
wait,
the
wait.
session dead again.
No.
Nah, this is a great.
Last
This is
time
a
that
good
happened, I
opportunity.
stayed dead for a
No.
while.
This is a great place to end.
Nuh-uh.
Tears streaming down. Leo having a seizure. Archimedes trying to help.
At least give Leo his vision.
I'll give Leo his vision at the start of the next session after we find out everything.
Give me $5, anyone.
Adele,
$5 in biddies.
I will say, Adele,
Nipple
you're like
twists.
standing next
I'll
to
do 'em.
Esmeralda as you turn and see this tears streaming as she hits Arya with that. And that's where we're gonna end tonight. Thank you
Wow.
all for coming.
Cringe.
What?
Wait a minute.
Again.
Wait, no. Because we're about to do a whole month of not this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
This
no.
is such a
no.
great place to
What
end.
the hell?
You end right now, and I'm stepping down. I'm stepping down.
You're just dead?
No.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna run my game.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, we're in that game. Wander.
Wander, do a thing. Come on.
it's a weird time to end off.
Yeah.
Weird time. This is a great place to
This is
end.
a weird time.
I mean, we just have fucking 7.
No, not no
something.
D&D. Just not this campaign, man.
We started
Wow.
like 8 something, which is way less time than our usual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have more
And
hours.
And we have it once a week.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, come on. And plus, we're going to be doing this for a really long time, for a month now? So, to be fair,
Give us D&D.
Arya's
Give
dead on the
us
floor.
D&D.
What are you doing now? Adele, you just witnessed the person you brought to help just immediately kill Arya.
She's just standing there in shock at the moment, not sure what to do. Like, a part of her is thinking maybe dispel magic because she knows what she's feeling is like a love potion effect, but at the same time,
We'll start. Well, Zio, it's your turn. Arya just flew into the dorm room, or not the dorm room, the barracks.
Wait, did I go silent?
You kind of did go silent.
Really?
What were you saying before?
That was just standing there in shock, and I like contemplating on whether or not to use dispel magic.
Dispel magic is not powerful enough to stop that spell.
No, not the death word, but because she knows that
Oh,
what
on the
she's
for the
feeling
potion.
is the effect of the love potion. Yeah.
Ooh.
So I don't know that it might cushion the blow or not. But at the moment, I'm just in shock.
Archimedes? Or no, Leo?
Wait, should,
Zio? Fuck.
gonna put my hands up slowly back when I make a dash for where Ari got like a shot into.
You make a dash in as she doesn't look like she's about to do a follow up. As you rush in, you go to Arya, and Arya, what look do you have?
What do you mean?
Like you're dead. Like what face were you making when she hit you with that?
I'm trying to think. What's a good word to use for the situation that has just
Surprise?
befallen us? I guess shocked, mixed with some worry, mixed with some like, yeah, this checks out.
You get to say one last thing as Arya dies.
No.
Like the
thing that escapes you as Zio's like slides.
Don't I have more coins?
This is
This
an
is
assist.
an
assist.
If
If
you're
you're
below 100 HP,
Yeah.
you're bada
bada
boing.
boing.
At least you
At
didn't
least you didn't get hit with the ray of
disintegration.
disintegration.
Got hit with that. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no, but power
Power
word kill you die. You're 100 HP or below. You can still be revived if they get to you in time. But what is your last words as your character currently is dead?
Last words at what point? Like,
Zio
like
just
right before I
slid,
got like.
no, Zio just slid, and these are like the last things that kind of escape your mouth as you die.
Oh my god, that's so much pressure.
And you just die.
That's what Freddy's done.
No, fuck. I'm trying to think, man. You suck ass.
You wanted to continue, and you're dead.
You are correct.
If it's revenge,
did
I
opt
can
for
go for
this.
that. I can go for revenge.
At least give them a moment to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to at least give me
I'll
a
give you a
moment.
moment to think.
What do I have max word wise?
A sentence.
Well, a sentence could be like 16 words if I really wanted it to
Not
be.
a compound. A simple sentence of no more than
Yo!
7 words.
7
Write
words?
the whole Hamilton. Recite it.
No comment.
It's like 30 feet ahead of me.
What's it gotta get me?
This is currently a character death moment. What happened? What is the last thing she says? She just got hit with her ex love. We thought she just killed her love that she thought was dead. Some real trippy shit right now. Like tragic shit. Like no, Oedipus. That's something else.
That's different, yeah.
That's real different.
Yeah. Oedipus not realizing his mom is his mom. Oedipus also killed his dad without knowing.
He did.
There
Who
you
else,
go.
who else he kill?
That was part of the reason why his dad got rid of him in the first place, because he knew his son was gonna kill him. So he was like told the servant like, get rid of this boy.
Oh, Spawn kill him. Spawn kill that fucker.
But the servant didn't do it, and he got adopted, and then that's what led to him killing his dad and fucking his mom.
Yep. I don't think that's
the. Oh my god, is that a Kristen Weston reference?
Midsummer Night's Dream recited Go.
That's
That's what Neon said.
Last words. Ligma.
Fuck.
Right.
Do you want
Do
me
you
to
want
come
me to
back?
come back to?
I mean, this is
This
the big moment
right
right now.
now.
Just
Just
saying.
saying.
You're telling me if I can't even use my inspiration,
This is the death, man.
motherfucker.
This is power word kill. Were you looking up power word kill just to see?
What? No, I was looking through any spells to see if I could like do a verbal component one, you know?
Like plant
To
growth
heal
or
yourself,
something?
hopefully.
No.
No, of course that wouldn't be allowed. Just wanted to see what I could do. And I have to click through every single one of them. That's too hard. I guess it'll just be. Seems about right.
As you die,
No.
Dio, you watch Arya pass. Or
Or
like
like
the
the
eyes
eyes
glaze over.
Gonna close her eyes, lay my revolver on her chest, and nod. And I'm gonna get back to her, get back at her.
What are you gonna do?
Will anything happen with the gun? Any transfer of anything, or nothing at all?
The
the
gun.
gun.
It's lay on her, like on her chest, like horrible in silence.
We'll see when it gets to Arya's turn.
We're still. Oh, we are still in Turbase.
Yeah, we're in turn base because she just hit you with an
with an
attack.
attack.
My Turbase. Oh, I died.
Oh,
Everything's over. Scram, run.
Walzia?
I just sit there, bounce as I lay my revolver on her body.
Okay.
Don't do next.
We'll see on her turn. Leo, and Archimedes. Archimedes, you saw Arya fly in and Zio go after her. You look down at Leo, and Leo's like convulsing and like foaming at the mouth as Leo, Taurine Vare gave you a vision of what did you want to know the most? What is one of the things you wanted to know? Leo.
Oh man, that's a hard question. What I wanted to know was,
You get to pick one thing, and I will give you an
One
answer.
thing.
Make it good.
all right, can you come back to me real quick?
It's on you right now.
Make a list and then
Alright.
like wait, make
I
a
have
list
a
of like,
list.
at least
It's
6.
It's just that.
Pick one.
Oh man.
If you can't pick, use the dice.
Shit. All right. Okay. I'm using a dice right now. Hold on. 1d4 this shit. I have 4 things that I want to know.
Commit.
All right. Let's see. I'm committing. Hold on. I'm rolling. Okay. What's number 4? Oh, 4. What is the corpse collector gonna wish for?
Your vision cuts to a future that can be, future that could be. And it's the corpse collector sitting in front of an enormous skeleton of a dragon. dragon. The sword that was once Nepenthe slotted in to one of the claws. The eye of Ascalon socketed into one of the holes. A sword that looks like the tooth of a dragon, made out of like an ice dragon, slotted into one of the heads. A black blade slotted into the back end of the tail. 1, 2, 3. I said 4 swords, right? And the Ascalon Frost black.
Yeah.
And then the last one, a sword that looks like it's made out of the horns of a lightning dragon, slotted into the horns, and his wishes. Come forth, my Doombringer. And the skeleton rises. Its 5 heads sprout from its body. Black, red, green, white, blue. As an avatar of Tiamat rises, ready to burn all of Aronia to the ground. Your vision ceases and you fall unconscious.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
Archimedes.
Oh god.
He stops convulsing, he stops pulsing, he stabilizes, and he is currently knocked out. As it is now your turn, Archimedes.
I see that Zio is going to check on Arya. I would assume I don't know what spell was cast. Or do we know what spell was cast? Do we know what spell was cast? Like, would I know?
Leo?
Just
You have...
on Adele, on Arya. Fuck.
Oh, on Arya?
Yeah.
Arcane check real quick. Arcana check.
Nope.
You're not sure, but it couldn't have been good if it pushed her through that doorway and into the foyer, or the barracks. Leo seems stable, but unconscious. Adele is standing right next to the person that just did that to Arya.
She starts to rock, and she starts to laugh maniacally, and she turns in a necrotic shroud, and you just see her wings pop out. A feather crown that drips ink just starts to run from her head. Inky feathers shoot out anytime she moves, and her eyes go black with silver slits like cat eyes. Her mouth goes dark and feral like Melina's from Mortal Kombat, and she just says, "She was trying to help, you fucking moron!" And that's what she does for now, and she just kind of holds her position and holds an action. Or that was her action, but she kind of just holds her position.
Okay. Adele, witnessing Archimedes lash out like this, you see her turning to prepared to do something to her now. Tears still streaming down her face. What are you doing, Adele? Right after you is her.
She's gotta try casting Dispel Magic. In hopes that
Okay.
it would
Roll
do
me a
something.
D100.
Digatana, Digatana. Yo!
Score.
Mm.
Please be good.
You see the tears. She's still crying, but like she blinks and like looks to you and looks back to Archimedes, and then realization hits. She like stumbles back a few steps. Hands trembling. She goes and begins to walk towards where Arya's corpse is. Combat is currently over. And Zio, you watch as Arya, dead as a doornail, the gun laying on her chest, the gun glows ever so slightly. Arya, you're standing in a long, dark hallway. Zaltanor, standing not more than 30 feet away from you on one end of the hallway, his scythe over his shoulder, the bony head of a crow staring at you. The other direction, blue humanoid, something that resembles you from before. Zaltanor's voice rings out clear as day. Make a choice, my Reaper. Do you go back to the mortal plane? Or do you serve him here in the realm of the dead? Because as we've stated before, Arya, you cannot be revivified. This is your one and only chance. This is a hard decision.
Oh boy.
Cling on to the piece of your soul. Or serve Zaltanor for your eternity.
I'm trying to think of the consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of our own action.
We know when we pick.
I know.
I will let you know that one needs Ari is dead for good.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. Why is it up to you? We made that deal if she were to die. The last resurrection. That was her last one. She can't come back from this, from Revivified.
No, she can't use Revivify.
Can't be.
Oh shit, I don't remember that.
Yeah, we made that deal.
Oh,
That was
fuck.
the deal.
I remember.
What
that.
was it in exchange for? Did I get anything good?
Your voice?
Got some pretty big like gifts from Zaltanor, the Reaper's side.
Oh, okay, that's when that was. All right.
Yeah.
I thought you meant.
When you were
I don't know.
revived after I shot you in the fucking head.
Yeah.
The deal you made with Zaltanor, I get one more chance. He said, okay, but this is your last chance. This is the one thing. What is your choice? This is a hard one. If you want, you can consult your fellow party members.
All you, but we're not.
All
gonna
you.
do this.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
you.
see.
They're like,
Insult them by
This is your
ass.
character.
I gotta dictate how you gotta play your character. Oh,
Yeah.
Hopefully
You want me to
Archimedes will tell you to
metagame
go
you?
to the blue light, but you know.
Hopeful, it's
Obviously, we
hopeful.
want you to go to the blue light, but
Arya, why don't you go to the blue light? That's it.
Whispers.
uh,
This is a huge decision for you, Arya.
Leo, what the fuck?
Blobfish.
Don't tell me we're gonna have like an Evangelion moment where she chooses the right one. There's just everyone clapping, saying congratulations.
What are you gonna do?
You could be with your love again.
You wanted to keep going. This is the consequences of keeping going.
I'm not the only one who wanted to keep going.
I know. Well, other people had to make some decisions. Leo had to make a big one this tonight too. What did he want to know? What are you gonna do, Arya?
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay, here, I'll give you the coin.
aw.
You're gonna leave it up to chance?
Yeah.
Okay. This is spicy. Okay.
I was gonna say pros and cons. What are the pros
Right.
and cons?
Pros and cons. We don't have Arya.
Ted.
Pros and cons. We don't know the cons
here.
yet.
Heads. Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want me to leave it up? Or do you want to pick your own? Because I can leave it completely. You don't know which is which. Only I do. Or you choose. I and you flip.
Arya.
Oh, you're spicy.
Yeah. Do you want that one? Or you flip and I tell you whether you live or die?
Oh, that's so tempting.
Or do you
Oh,
want
that's so interesting.
Or do you want to keep heads or tails, live or die? Because I already have in my head which is which for me.
doing? Where are you gonna go?
What does Arya have on her at the moment?
Magic item class?
Like, does she have anything, or is she like still fucking shoeless?
You're still shoeless.
Awesome.
Dead in your
No
socks.
J's.
Can never die with respect.
know, right?
That's why I don't die.
Yeah.
I mean, you killed her. You didn't say non-lethal, so.
What do you mean?
With Triss.
I didn't think
Either way,
you cannot pull that.
I'm not gonna.
say
You
that.
killed
You
her.
just did.
You killed her.
You could have.
I'm just telling you.
You
I mean,
could have
I'm
just done it on lethal, motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair, also, Wanderer, I did the same thing non-lethal, and I deleted a guy's upper body.
That's
Yeah.
well, only goes so
non-lethal.
What are you gonna do? You want me to choose, or are you gonna choose which is which? Am I choosing or
you?
It depends. I want to see if you could read my mind.
You could read my mind.
First off, which on the coin? Which is heads? Which is tails?
Heads is the clover, tails is not the clover.
Okay. Out of curiosity, which one did you want? What's this?
That's heads.
Yeah, but what's this for you?
That's death.
Oh,
Heads is death, tails.
that's reverse for me.
So what did you want?
I said it's reverse. My heads means the opposite.
So she lives.
Yeah.
staring at Zoltanor? Zoltanor
No.
almost-
You gotta pick up the coin and throw.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
sorry.
Pick it up. I'll pick it up in a second.
I just don't want
I'll get it.
the dog to eat it.
Zaltanor looks at you almost like he understands. He nods and turns his back and walks the other way down the hall as you turn and sprint towards that one piece of you. We're alive with 1 HP, and you and I are going to fuck with your character sheet because your race has just been changed. You are no longer undead. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
No.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's a lot to
That's-
take in. That's
Arya
fair.
That's a good
chooses
conclusion.
to live, and you and I will discuss the consequences of that action.
Is my gun gone? Is my gun like disintegrated? Is it still there?
Did
We'll
I just
see.
absorb a weapon?
I think it's just the gun now. The soul is no longer in there.
He's got a finger
Leo
pistol
forever
now.
gonna have a seizure?
Well, no, you
No.
stopped. You stopped having a seizure.
Stopped
You just
having
got. You just went unconscious.
Looks at colors.
You're passed out now.
Leo's been colorblind.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This was an explosive session.
He is. Actually.
Started off slow, and it got fucking scary towards the end. This was a great place to leave off of as we take our Halloween season. I'd like to thank Zio, being played by Ace Remington, for joining us. Would you like to go ahead and say goodbye? We have Leo, being played by BB Streams on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye.
I am playing as Arya today.
I'd like to thank also Archimedes, being played by That's Our Cherry on Twitch, to go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We have Adele, being played by Untitled Arnest 9. I'd also like to thank on Twitter and say goodbye.
I like to thank Vivi for being wonderful.
Aww. And
I
last
love
but
you.
certainly not least, Arya, being played by Swamp Ghoul on Tumblr. Bert, go ahead and say goodbye.
I would like to personally thank Marie for always being there, being a true voice of reason. Cherry, I would like to thank you for also being there and being a voice of reason.
Just the Oscar.
Ace. Yeah, fuck you. I almost died.
You did die.
I did die. Ace, I
But
want
then
to
you
thank
weren't.
you for letting me absorb your gun.
It's gone now. Oh my god. You're good.
It's no longer
Vivi, I
special.
wanted to thank you for lending me the brain cell for at least 30 seconds while I chose,
Yeah.
while I assigned heads and tails.
I didn't want to make the reason why I said
head is
I don't want to thank you.
Sorry, that position.
I'll probably take it back later, but right now I'm not feeling it.
Angie. Angie.
Angie,
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna bite your
Wander
knees.
Wander in the doghouse.
Yeah, I'm in the doghouse. I'm probably gonna have to go sleep outside instead of in the house because of it.
Oh, are you gonna pass out after this?
No, I'm probably gonna hang out for a little bit, and then I might pass out a little later.
Go sleep with the local homeless outside.
Go make friends with
Friends
this
with
guy.
this guy.
And I've been just Wander on here at the
No, you're not.
Just Wander on Twitch channel. We'll see you guys again in 2 weeks because we're gonna take a week off. Well, a week of not streaming for the 6th on Friday, but you'll see us again on the 13th.
Yeah.
Why that long?
We'll see you guys again on the 13th. So, thanks. Peace.
Nice dog.
Yeah, the
Okay.
13th is when I get back.